Welcome in, everybody. Going. Everybody's well. We're getting ready to go here. We are got a new schedule, a new pilot's life schedule. We're doing the first two legs. Kind of a little bit of an interesting twist this time because we have the A320, the Fenix A320, that we are going to be flying for the first leg, and then we're going to fly out to LaGuardia. So we're doing Washington D.C. DCA, which is Reagan. We're going to fly from DCA out to O'Hare in the A320, and then we are going to fly from O'Hare to LaGuardia, which is the route that I used to take every other week to see my daughter. O'Hare to LaGuardia, LaGuardia to O'Hare. We're going to fly in the 737. So we'll be restarting the sim after this flight. We'll be restarting the sim and jumping into the 737 and flying that route. So we'll be here for a few hours. Hope everybody's good. Chicago Center just came on. That's good news. Hopefully they'll still be on when we get there. We are on VATSIM. We'll be on the VATSIM network. And, yeah, we're going to take a look at the, like I said, we're going to be doing the A320 and the 737. Kind of a crossover event, if you will. And we'll go from there. So we'll get this show on the road here. We got a couple of things to do before we get fired up. I haven't done anything with the plane just yet. So we do have the DCA scenery here. And we have the also the Washington DC scenery, the landmarks pack as well. So you can see the state capitol down there. You could see the Lincoln Memorial. You could see the Washington Monument, the Capitol buildings down here. That's really cool. I got to do a helicopter tour of this whole area actually. I gotta jump in there and do a BA type flight. I do believe we're going to have a nice departure off of runway, runway 1, which is exactly what that guy's doing, and that's what we got going. So that's the gist. While we're out here, I got to get a couple of ground shots for future thumbnails. I had a problem getting this thumbnail together today because I don't have the appropriate angle of ground shot. So I'm gonna get a couple of those quickly, and then we will. I can do this off stream too, but I'm here right now. That snapped? I don't think it snapped. Come on, guy. We're in the United livery. We're flying for United Airlines on a pilot's life, and we got going. Finally went. That lag isn't indicative of what we got going on. I don't know if they're there. All right. All right, let's jump in the plane and get this thing fired up, and we'll get out of here. I really hope the lag is not as bad as it looked there. Not good, but maybe it's a little hiccup, if you will. Welcome in all. All right, let's get this aircraft loaded. We're doing real-time boarding with GSX, real-time fuel. So it's going to take a few minutes to get going. We're taking 177 people. Is that right? Like a lot for. That's what it says. I don't know what United's layout is for 320s. But. All right, let's get our. We need our Fenix A320 checklist here. So our parking brake is set. Batteries 1 and 2 I did turn on. The only thing that I have done, and then I turned on external power. I have not done our nav and logo lights, so we'll be screwing this up all day because. We flew the 737 yesterday, and I was having an issue with this, and now we're going and doing the reverse. So, nav and logo lights on. APU are not going to start yet. External power is on. We are aligned. Did start that. Crew oxygen supply on, and the flight recorder, in-cockpit flight recorder is on. Fuel pumps can all come on now. Emergency exit lights can go to arm. Overhead panel is looking good. Welcome in, everybody. And our no smoking lights can go to auto. We have set the barrel. Chicago, right? Oh, no. I saw that. I thought that was 17. I'm like, I'm looking out the window. It's really not that windy at all. 3037 is our altimeter reading right now. That we have set. Nice. Flight director button is on. FS mode lighting is good. FCU is, well, they will be dash. We don't have a flight plan in there. Let's go ahead and run through our system. The new plane. So let's get this squared away. Let's go American DCDU on. Fans. Good. We want FLS. For that. Cabins are shitty. RA callouts go. What was the linked barrel control that way full rate we're fine here. GSX set, have an announcement. Good. All right, we're good. All right, now you have CTAF already plugged in, so let's hit request. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. We're going to be here for a few hours doing a United Ops from DCA to O'Hare, O'Hare to LaGuardia. Three of my favorite airports to actually fly into and out of an IRL as well. As a passenger, not a pilot. Reiterating. UAL 577. Cost index is 12. Cruise altitude is 36,000. Plug that in. EIF flight plan. DCA, we're leaving on runway 01. Departure 01, Wings 5. 5, Ramay transition. For that. Here. Flight plan, nice. O'Hare arrival is the Watson 4. Doing an RNAV today. I'm gonna give the RNAV a 20. RNAV 9 center. No transition, but we are using Watson star. Rod. Oh, I didn't want Gibbs though. I want Gibbs. I want no star. Yeah. Gibbs out. We're gonna have a basically gonna be flying to the end of the arrival and then take a take a left turn, fly out, and we have to do a 180-degree turn to come back because they're landing to the east from the west. Although Chicago Center's on, so hopefully they just vector us around and that'll be fine. I would be okay with that. Hopefully they're still there when we get there. All right, arrival set. DIF, let's do S. Secondary flight plan, we'll copy the active. That way it's there. DIFSR. Second init page, we're waiting on fuel. Coming on. Hoping that I'm hoping GSX cooperate. Yesterday or the other day with GSX, the auto loading, all of the things weren't working so hot. So go ahead and request boarding through everything. Thought we did that already, but I guess I did that through the. Here comes the fuel truck. All right, hopefully GSX has been updating an awful lot lately, so hopefully they're sorting out these new various things up to. So. We're basically flying the reverse of the river visual. We're flying the reverse of that for a departure today. That's how our departure's supposed to look, or gonna look. I'm hoping to get the autopilot on so we can get some nice, get a couple of nice photos. Although that is not the priority, but I would like to get a couple of nice photos on the way out of here. Future thumbnail. All right. Go ahead and work through all this. Fuel should be coming on board. We can't really do any of that until we get the fuel on. Block fuel should be 16.0. Cool. Second init page, that's done. Should be 6,020 pounds. What we got? Have proper English, Nate. Proper English. F S R I and perf. Right. To our initial perf. Runway 1. It is currently for prelim right. Yeah, it's dry. We'll go flaps 1, toga no, tie ice off, packs on. Think the load sheet prelim, think the weather, calculate it. These will change. The McDo. 38, 141, 142. Flex temp of 56. Tracker. Also, my head tracker. My head tracker is also having a problem staying on the damn monitor here. So. See if it works. Oh. Calibrate that a little bit better when we get in the air because it did just move. Guys, anybody say anything at all in chat yet? Don't mind dropping just something there. Yeah, the chats are. I can if somebody comes in and says something. All working? What's up, Outdoor Tory? How's it going, man? What you up to? My son did his second night flight last night. He did about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of flying last night. Did a nice flight out to out in Tennessee. That was his second night flight in a row. Still waiting on his first solo, but he is getting some nighttime flight hours working on his IFR now. So how goes it, man? All right, let's check our company message quick. Boarding is started. Couple of load sheets here. Oh, we'll be out of here. Appropriate fuel should be on board. Eating something small and fast before working on more documents. Pretty tired after last night. Day trip to the lake on pontoon and jet skis. Nice, man. Sheepdog have fun too? How's she doing? Alright, fuel on board is still coming up. Doing well, doing well. Let's pre-file that. Maddie Lynn, what's going on? Can you use this game on your laptop? You can. I'm running it on a laptop right now. I do not recommend it. If you already have a gaming laptop, it can work depending on how good the laptop is. But it will take a performance hit, which is why I am in the market for a new computer. That's that's what it is. So she's at work, had fun, might have rolled the jet ski over and had to flip it back over in the middle of the lake. Oh boy. What's up, Maddie? Welcome in, man. Well, that's interesting. Did we not hear the VATSIM beeping? Pilot. Headphone. Video. Yeah, no sweat, no sweat. I can't pronounce your name, or I'd call you out, call you by name. Day's going good outdoor. We got a couple of good flights planned. We're doing DCA to O'Hare, O'Hare to LaGuardia. So hoping for some good performance. We're doing two different planes. We're doing the Fenix A320 to start, and then the iFly 737 MAX. I started a pilot's life schedule, and I incorporated all of the I incorporated both of the planes that I have the 319, the 320, the 21, and the 777, and I'm sorry, not the 777, the 737 MAX, and United flies them all, so I incorporated that schedule. So we'll be jumping around planes a little bit more. It won't just be 737 or Phoenix. We'll be back and forth a little bit, like I said. All right, ATC. I did not hear the auto ATC come in, but let's go ahead and get our squawk code in. It is 1343. Auto and EARA. He's squawking really right now. Refresher on the ident button is there if we need it. Nice. Passengers coming on board. Our constraints on. All right. Flight director button is on. FS mode and lighting is good. FCU is all dashed. Initial altitude. Departure. Low cloud cover. 5,000 feet is our initial altitude. Oh. There. Runway 007. Ordered you a HOTAS. Nice, Maddie. When's your birthday, bro? I forgot. I forgot when your birthday was. You told me. I think you told me last year, and I forgot. I apologize. 07. Go ahead and this at 20. Weather radar is off. Transponder is set. Parking brake is closed. Set. Windows are closed. External power. I think we're ready to kick on this APU right now. I think we're ready for it. Get our external power dropped here as soon as we get everybody on. Yeah. Very low cloud cover. You can hear the APU firing up in the back. I do enjoy the sceneries in these airports. They do the when they do the insides. I do enjoy that. August 17th. Nice, man. Well, happy birthday. Coming soon. What HOTAS did you end up with? All right. We should be getting pretty close here. $25 until our departure time. We'll be out of here before then. We have about 20 more people to get on here. Good. Plan fuel. Baggage. Are they waiting on me? Shouldn't be. The doors are open, right? Yeah. Not waiting. They're not waiting on me. They're lying.
Reagan traffic, American 2110, turning final on the Vernon runway, visual 1 approach. Reagan.
Oh, I forgot to call Falco last night. Forgot to call Falco. Damn it. What is going on? Come in. HOTAS 1 compatible with Xbox, and you can add rudder pedals later if you want to buy it. Nice, man. Right. 177 people on board. We're waiting on our baggage. Now we're waiting on bags. Come on. Ramp is delaying us. APU is available. That should have automatically switched over. So we can do external power off. Go ahead and dismiss that. CPU can go away. As soon as our bags are on board, we're ready to rock. Thrustmaster. Gotcha. Buy a Frostmaster. Frostmaster.
Reagan traffic, American 2110, 7.5 mile final, runway 1, Reagan.
Going to be taxiing out via Juliet, all the way down to runway 1. We're going to cross runway 4 at Juliet, and we'll be out on runway 1, which is the same runway as everybody's departing on. And this airport does get a little busy, so we'll have to keep an eye on what's going on so we don't cut people off like we were cut off earlier this week. Come on, baggage. Let's go. Don't have a long taxi, so I'll probably start both engines right here. All right. Seatbelt sign can come on before we forget that. Doors can be armed. Go ahead and pull the jet bridge. I better wait. PSX has been finicky lately. Rex, what's going on, man? Tired road trips. How the hell are you? Have to get a new pic of your setup next week? Absolutely, Maddie. Definitely do that. I think you'll find that a heck of a lot easier to fly. A lot more responsive, a lot more immersive. I think you'll find that.
Reagan traffic, American 2110, short final, runway 1, Reagan.
Let's watch this guy while they're loading our bags. Let's watch him come down. We don't know who he is, but we'll watch. There he is. Like an American 320 or something like that, maybe.
Beautiful.
Very nice. All right, looks like we're loaded. Looks like we're loaded. Dismiss. Go ahead and get rid of the chocks and cones. PSX can prepare for departure. Do our final load sheet. Those are our numbers now. 138, 141, 42. Send that over here. Do have that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Perf here. 141, 142. That's all there. No, flight plan over here. Good. ETAF frequency is good. We have no other ATC. Monitor and Unicom on 2. VHF 2 on the second radio.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right. Beacon light can come on.
American 2110, clear runway 1 on Sierra, Reagan.
On. Beacon light on. So switching back and forth from plane to plane. I don't know how these guys do 5, 7, 8, 10 different planes all the time and just jump in and do the thing and try to do it with somewhat, realistic. I mean, obviously you can just get the plane, going if you not worried about lights or anything like that. It's much easier, but funny. I don't know how people do it nonstop with 5, 7 different planes. I would have to, if it took me, it would probably take me to get back to the A300 or the 777 freighter. It would probably take me easily.
Traffic, American 2110, crossing runway 33 on Juliet, Reagan.
Probably take me a little while just to get that back. All right, I want to be facing south on taxiway. I think that's where we're gonna facing south on taxi.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, we're pushing back.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Reagan traffic, United 577s, 8 Bravo 16, pushing back. We'll be facing south on taxiway Kilo. Done. Traffic. All right. Completely at all. Oh my. I think we're gonna be having to stick to camera views until I can get my until I can get this done. What am I missing? Missing something here. APU bleed. There we go. Engine mode selectors to ignition. There we go. Try this again. There we go. Asked my mom and dad if they buy it for me for my birthday. Still ended up buying it for yourself. Nice. By the way, your FBO sold. You put a big I don't want to sell price on it, and it's sold. It's a bummer, but the bank account loves it. Now my Beach Baron and no FBO. Come on over. Come on over, Rex. We got 1M9. We got Paducah. We got 1M7. We got plenty of room for that thing. Wherever you want to put it. What's up, Hawks girl? In. All right, are we firing this thing up? Sounds like we are.
Please set parking brakes.
Asta, welcome in, man. Greetings from Chicago, Illinois, currently. We also live in Tennessee as well, but I'm in Chicago right now. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Have to home the air. Yeah, come on in, man. We got plenty of stuff going on. We got there's plenty of routes that we got going on between, but and we're actually in Paducah. We actually have several things going to a lot of different places too. So you're certainly more than welcome to jump on in, man. Yeah, Toby is wonky here.
Tow truck disconnected.
The Toby is fine. It's the mounting ability that I have on the ability to mount it is my my lacking. Alb Simmer, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. All right, let's get as soon as they get out of the way, we will get engine 2 going. We will get off this taxiway. Al B. Simmer. Very nice. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. We're good to go. We are going to be taxiing down Juliet, K5, then Juliet. All right, let's get this other engine going. Set flaps 1. Even the engine noise is different from the one side of the aircraft to the other. Still got a bunch of fuel sitting over at the East Coast. See about getting it to one of your FBOs. We gotta rent a C-130 or something like that. That's what we gotta do. We gotta rent a C-130 and do one of those. Do a ferry flight. What do you fly, Al? Aircraft or this engine start up. There it is. I will say the Fenix heat blur is a lot more realistic than the iFly 737, which I'm sure is going to be fixed. But the new Fenix update and their heat blur is pretty good. All right, engines available. We can go ahead and APU bleed can come off. Engine mode selector down here can come back to normal. APU bleed is off. APU master can come off. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. Auto brake goes to max. Flaps are set. Ground spoilers can be armed. Rudder and aileron set to 0. Pitch trim we need to set. 30.1. Set. Strobes can come to auto. Nose lights to taxi. Yeah, we're good to go. I think we're gonna go right over to Juliet from right. We're just gonna left on the way out of here. Yeah, we're gonna make a left right over on Gulf to go over to Juliet. That is what we're going to do. What's going on, Al? How you doing, man? What are you flying today, or are you flying today? Got to recalibrate our Reagan traffic. United 577 will be taxiing Juliet, runway 1 for. You guys can hear game sounds all right, right? You guys can hear me all right? Everything. Well, knots of ground speed here. We gotta watch our speed so we don't get dinged in a pilot's life. Silly ways to get dinged. Go ahead and stick terrain on ND. Weather radar can come on. If wind shear can come on. Reagan traffic United 577's crossing 4 at Juliet. Takeoff config test. Good to go. Little skippy on the frames here. Max 1 and 2 are as required, and reflector is good. The light will go to take off here in a second. Speedy here. Going to be out of here climbing basically the reverse of the river visual approach. We'll be climbing out on the departure. Check VATSIM radar, make sure nobody's coming in. Not making call-outs. Our pre-takeoff check. Jeffrey B, how's it going, sir? All right. Terrain on ND, weather radar's on, predictive wind shear's on, TCAS to TARA, we're good on that. We did our takeoff config test. Our nose lights can come to takeoff. Landing lights can come on. Oh. Strobe lights can come on. We go, just sure nobody is coming in. Is coming in at all. Getting ready to start the stream. EGBB, nice, man, nice. All right, we got climb. Maddie, you have to key bind the HOTAS for helos. Yeah, no, helos, yeah, you got to do all the key bindings. That's 100%. That's a thing. You know, the key bindings are what keeps a lot of people away. I saw somebody who didn't want to. Somebody in somebody's chat the other day. They actually said that they haven't bought 2024 because they don't want to re-keybind. They don't want to re-keybind all their stuff, and I mean, I get that, but that is a heck of a reason to not upgrade your game if that's the only thing holding you back. That's pretty nuts. But all right, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we'll do it in the. I'm gonna try to calibrate this thing. And it keeps falling off the bottom of my monitor, so I gotta I have to fix that. I've tried to do it a few different times. Now I need to calibrate it. We're all right now. So let's leave it like this for now. Go. Washington Traffic United 577. We're going to be lining up on runway 1 for departure. Departing on the 5. Washington Traffic. Phone in my. All right. I am on 24, Al. Yep. We actually have sceneries for every airport we're going to fly to today. Not common from. All right. Let's go. No, I don't blame you. I mean, I hear you. There's certainly I had issues myself. Washington Traffic United 577's on the roll, runway 1. Departure to the west. 80 knots, thrust is set. 100 knots. The Airbus, we don't get a V1 call out. We're doing it on our own. V1. Positive rate, gear up. Autopilot on. Flaps can come up. Lever to climb. Let's see if we can get a couple pictures. Not great. All right. We are going up to a cruise altitude of 36,000 feet. Yep, DCA, yep. Weird thing is I noticed you can't have your throttle on your right side. Oh, really? Washington Traffic United 577. We are climbing through 5,000 feet. We're about 10 miles to the northwest of the airfield. This will be our final call on the Wings 5 departure, Washington Traffic. Ground spoilers can come off. Flaps are up. And also shut off our nose wheel light. I am on VATSIM, L. Yep. We're on VATSIM and a pilot's life. Mostly settings and CTDs. Yeah, I'm running it on a laptop. It's a kind of a high-end laptop, and it's still it's not high-end. It's high-end a couple of years ago. It's a 3070 Ti with an i7 12th gen, and it still has its days. But I have a hard time, because it's a laptop, I have a hard time keeping the CPU cool. So I'm in the market. I am working on purchasing a new rig. Every penny. I've decided to stop buying sceneries and stop buying extras and peripherals right now. Everything I have is what we're going to be using, and until I get this new rig. And I'm going to have it custom built from, hopefully, from Alexander PCs. What's up, Crack? Impromptu cup of coffee sip there. I got to get my landing lights off here. We're getting ready to hit 10,000 feet. They ding you if you're too high there. Just left DCA. We're heading to Chicago. Cyber power. Just went from a laptop to a new PC, and you're still setting up. Nice, Al. Hash that like fly boys and fly girls. He said. Yeah, there's a vet-owned company.
Traffic, America 46 is pushback and Washington traffic.
That's somebody else at DCA getting ready to take off. This is our the departure that we just did. Up for you guys. You can see we just took off from DCA. We did the reverse of the river visual. We did the departure. We're flying out. Washington Dulles is right behind us and under these, or right to the left of us and underneath these clouds. And then we're flying out to Chicago. The Watson 4 arrival. Chicago Center is currently on, so hopefully they stay on. Then we'll get routed in for, we're going to have to come in, and we'll be coming in like this, likely, and on 9 Center. That's what we're doing. And then from there, we're flying back to, LaGuardia, which I also have the MK Studios LaGuardia, which I love that airport. And iBuy Power is your rig, nice, Crack. I have a couple of iBuy Power rigs, and I got an iBuy Power laptop. My streaming rig is actually an iBuy Power, but I think I'm going custom build this time. I've kind of settled on it. I think I'm gonna go custom build. Let them do, get their recommendations on what to do. Like I said, it's a vet-owned company. They're actually out of Cary, Illinois, which is about 30 miles north of me right now. I can actually be in I can be in communication with them, and they're actually one of the sponsors for the Sim Gaming Expo. ETA into LaGuardia is going to be at least 4 hours. I have this flight to fly, DCA to O'Hare, and then O'Hare to LaGuardia is the next one. So it's going to be at least 4 hours, I would say. You going to jump on? Newark ground tower. Newark's got Newark's like fully staffed right now. O'Hare was my first. I'm sorry, LaGuardia was my first event. My VATSIM event. Jeffrey B in Twitch chat was actually the ground controller for that. That was a good time. I enjoyed that a lot. That was my first event about 2 weeks after I jumped onto VATSIM. DIY is the best. Yeah, I don't have the patience or the know-how to do the DIY, Rex. I wish I did. I spoke to Doozy. I was talking to Doozy loosely about him building it for me, and then I would, just, figure out how to pay him for his time. But yeah, I would like to do it myself, but if I screw something up, I am without a streaming and a gaming rig for the perpetual future, because I be my luck, I'd fry it. There'd be a problem. It's a stressor I don't need, basically. Is really what it comes down to. Timing is awkward. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah, it's kind of an oddball time for you for sure. No worries, man. Don't worry about it. All right, we are gonna leave. Wait, what? Guys, yeah, had it all squared away. The weight was all good. Go see if we have any messages. Currently on Beyond ATC, FSLTL, still working on it. Nice, Al. Yeah, I just made the switch not too long ago, man. I waited on. I was doing Say Intentions for a long time, and I still do from time to time. But I was doing Say Intentions for a long time, and I needed to make the switch over to live just because. It was time to. I probably waited there far too long training it to get comfortable, and in reality you never get comfortable. You're still a nervous wreck for really no reason when you make the switch to VATSIM. But yeah, we got an hour and 39 minutes on this flight total. Probably about 15 minutes into it now, and then we have another. That's a 2-hour flight to get O'Hare to LaGuardia. Probably looking at least 4 hours of stream time before. At least 4. That's not including taxi time into the taxi hell of LaGuardia of Chicago. Hopefully we get either Indy. I think Indy is. We're going to be going through Indy Center, but like I said, right now Chicago. No, we are going through Cleveland. We're not. I don't know. Could go either way. I can't really. But yeah, hopefully somebody else jumps in on the center, and we'll have a little bit out as well. Was waiting on PC for communication issues. Gotcha. Yep. Gotcha. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please don't forget to hit the subscribe. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, hit the follow. Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate you hanging out. Isn't Mike Bright funny? It's totally real. Happens to everyone. It's totally silly. It really is. It makes no sense at all. Like, I could stand up in front. I can literally stand up in front of a group of 500 firemen and talk about my job, like my old job, the job I retired from, and have no qualms about it at all. I did it for years. I did lectures. I did talking. I did teaching. I did hands-on. I did everything. And but getting on a silly game playing flight sim with some people that take it seriously, which is good, and I want to be one of those too. But like yesterday was an absolute disaster going into LA for me. I was my flight was, the plane was not cooperating with me, what I was doing with it, or I was doing something wrong. It was going into toga. It was crazy. even when I landed, I hit the ground. I touched the ground and started to decel. Actually, I was decelled, and it flipped into toga and tried to take off again. So I don't know what the hell was going on with that plane, but second flight was much better than the first. I used to work for a firm pretty big in your hood. Oh, yeah? Nice. Which one, Al? In New York? I'm not which firm, but which neighborhood. I'm all over the place. I spent 20 years in New York City. I live part-time southwest of Nashville, and I live part-time west of the Chicago suburbs, or west of Chicago. Oh, Northbrook. Yeah. Nice. Did a flight Sunday, forgot to file a flight plan. I was in there when that happened. Jeff, I saw that. You were like, oh.
Washington traffic, American Airlines 466, land up on the runway 01.
What? Allstate, Al? Allstate? Yeah, Northbrook's not far from me at all. Yeah, Jeffrey, I jumped in there and you had just landed. And you were talking about that. You were like, "Oh, I should know better than that. That's a big oopsie or whatever." And I saw you, and then you took a break. Did you ever come back? I know you said you were going to take a break. I don't think I ever got another notification that you were back. Shut off this overlay here. It happens, man. I'm glad. I mean, like I said, I'm glad it happens to all of us and not just me, because I felt like an absolute clown for on SoCal Approach yesterday. They were busy too, and they were dealing with me at 2,600 feet, flying like an idiot. Yeah, it was rather embarrassing. That home office location sold and closed in 9722. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think they're down in like Springfield or Bloomington, Illinois, right now.
Airline 466.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Alexander PCs to get back to me with a quote. Actually, if they don't get back to me by tomorrow, I think I'm going to reach out again. I know they're busy and they got the Sim Gaming Expo coming up, which I'm going to as well. But I asked for a quote about a week ago, and I would think that they would want to get their quotes out as soon as possible, but I don't know what they got going on. I'm sure they may all have full-time jobs as well. I don't know. I don't know if that's their full-time gig or not. But Sky Command was curious when you found out that you were the MF man. Did they email you or text me? They actually sent me a carrier pigeon, guy. Believe it or not, they sent a carrier pigeon, old school, and the carrier pigeon was actually carrying a telegraph message that they had sent, and then they telegraphed it to a Western Union, crazy, and then the carrier pigeon picked it up in the Bronx and delivered it to me the day they got on I got on the New York City Fire Department. It was crazy. Crazy story. But yeah, absolutely. What's going on, man? How you doing? You funny. You come in here with some one-liners every day. I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you? Well, I was still getting rid of that overlay, and I never did, apparently. Let me get rid of that. Sky Command used me. He got me, as he does. If that was the first flight, then yes, I logged back in and flew DVT to KFLG as Mariner 98 is the new tower control. Oh, nice. I did see Mariner saying that he was going to jump on. Nice. That's right. That's funny. Carrier pigeon. Yeah, his carrier pigeon was the he's what got me. He brought me the telegraph. Couldn't believe it. Just set my gear down in the Bronx. First day in the firehouse, the carrier pigeon landed right at the front and walked its ass right into the kitchen and handed me the telegraph. ALFG is your stomping grounds. Nice, Fo. What's going on, Fo? How you doing, man? You been? Yeah, they're old school, Sky, when they deliver that stuff. I'm surprised you didn't know that. I mean, you had to get your telegraph a long time ago as well, being the MF man. Doing some Las Vegas to Oakland legs. Nice. I did LAX to Las Vegas yesterday. That was a good flight. I did San Fran to LAX, and that one started really good, but it ended in absolute silliness. Pretty much the whole approach, everything after the arrival was a mess. But we actually ended the flight and didn't die, which is more than what I could have said for my skills maybe 6 months ago. That probably would not have gone as I won't say smooth. It wasn't smooth. I think we're probably getting to our cruise altitude shortly. Our cruise altitude 360. Still climbing out. Why do I feel that we may not have had enough fuel? 16,000 pounds of block fuel, and we're down to 12,005. I guess that's... Check the... Mariner 98 ended up with clearance, delivery, ground, and approach to help. It's not often you get impromptu full coverage at Delta. Yeah, right? Yeah, exactly. Right. We are just crossing an hour right now. We're an hour and 5 minutes into the stream, and we're already 20 minutes into a flight. This is amazing. Like, this is crazy for me. Usually there's some insanity that ensues on the ground. Like, this is good. This is good. All right. Let's go ahead and shut the seatbelt signs off. People can get up and do their thing. I don't think our standby Addy here is working as designed. Might be now. It seemed caged before, but I don't know. Weird. Dial out our flight plan a little bit. What is going on, all? How's your guys' week? Happy hump day to everybody. Everybody's week going. Yeah, we had a block time of 2:07. The air time is 1:40. They were trying to bring us into runway 9 left. I was not doing that. That is the taxi that I've done in real life so many times. It is about 30 minutes of taxiing at LaGuardia when you do it right. Al, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. For that A10 gun run from my DCS World days. Watching Ibanez play DCS World yesterday, I'm getting the itch. He was rippling bombs off. He wasn't rippling. He was doing passes. And all right, Rex, enjoy, man. Yeah, no, I'll check you out, man. I'll definitely check you out. I will pop over and check you out. Darth Centauri, what's up? Are you? I am going to pull you up in a new tab here, and I will make sure. Who that? Doozy. Quick stop in to say hello. Doozy pops in, and he's supposed to be watching. He's supposed to be in school right now. What you doing, man? Guarantee I'll screw up worse than you ever could. I dropped you a follow, Al. Thanks for the follow, man. Doozy, thanks for the resub. Subscribe for 6 months at Tier 1. 8 months total, 6 in a row. Thanks for the stopping in. Darth, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Got all the legends popping in here. Currently learning some biochem. Ugh, I do not. I had enough biochem when it was a hazmat incident, like, you know, like that stuff. That was enough, all the hazmat stuff. But muscles in the back. Yeah. Little anatomy and physiology, are you? How'd your flight go last night, Deuce? You jump into the sim? It looked like you did. Or was that an old pic? Rex says he's got to run, heading home to pick up a truckload of patio bricks. Nice. Bring them over to my house, man. Feel free. Whip up a nice little patio in the backyard. You can come over whenever you want. I felt the calling. Well, I think I'm going to just dial in. We are in the midst of... we're over Ohio, or we'll be soon. No, Ohio. Yet. But yeah, we're going to be in Indy Center until we hit Chicago Center. Unless, we're still, right now, we're still in Washington Center currently. And then, once we get over by, the Middle East in Ohio, we'll be, before we go to the Midwest, over by Chicago. Needed a quick little hop, went pretty well, mostly just review stuff at school, and now next week gets a little rough. Need a Beetlejuice song for Doozy. Ooh. Cyan, welcome in. No, that's not Cyan, that's Oyen. Oyen, welcome in on the YouTube side. How are you? Needs a trigger. Yeah, I gotta get these walk-ons for the MVPs, guys. I gotta get the walk-ons going. Hawks Girl's got a crow. Pontiac says his now plays. Pontiac's the Man Down Under plays automatically. So all he had to do was approve it once, and then it worked. Hawks Girl's got a crow that's supposed to be triggered, but I don't know if Hawks Girl, you might have to start a blurp account to check that out. But then I got to get a couple of one. Busty, I might get Breaker 19. This here's the Rubber Duck is what I should get for Busty. Doozy, we need like a Doogie Howser theme song or something like that. I don't know how to get it going either. It's yeah, Doogie Howser theme song would be perfect for Doozy. Get songs. What would you choose, Doozy? So I know which one to not get. What would you which song would you choose? Beats me. I don't know, man. I'm gonna need some more coffee and possibly a sandwich before we get to Chicago. Yeah, like these flights right here, the hour flights that I was doing yesterday seem very, very quick. Like it's literally up and down, constantly doing things for the whole flight. These like give me, it's like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. They give me a little time to chat, yap with with chat and kind of hang out. And I think these are like my bread and butter here. The next flight after we get to LaGuardia is LaGuardia to Denver, and I think that's a little bit too long. That's a 4-hour flight, 3.5, 4-hour flight. We won't be doing that today, for sure. I actually might do that one offline, but then the next one after that is Denver to Buffalo. You know, again, 3-hour flight. Those are like, I wish there was a way to get. I wish there was a way to just specify like 2 to 3 hours, 2 hours, but it's nice that they just generate a schedule and you don't have to worry about finding out where to fly. That's half my battle and FS economy and all the other career modes. It's like, you know, they tell you what to do in this one, so it's nice. Although some of the career mode stuff is they're coming along. There's a couple of new career mode stuff out there that is actually seems to be pretty solid. kick you guys up into the oh. Bowfinger says, I do on-air and it does it all. Nice, man. I haven't been in on-air. I did on-air a long time ago. Years and years ago. I did on-air. It's one of the first ones I ever did. And I enjoyed it. It was just a lot when you started getting your own pilots and things like that, and you had to schedule them and make sure they were still moving to keep making money. But yeah, it is a good one. Tomorrow you're doing a flight MSP to Jackson, Mississippi. Nice, man. Yeah, so our son, Hawksgirl and I, our oldest, did his second night flight last night. Flew from the airport, their airport just south of our house, and flew out to near Lexington, Tennessee, and then back. Did some touch and goes and stuff. Bowfinger says, I have my own airline and you fly for Spirit. Nice. Mom can't watch anymore. Yes, yeah, Mom can't watch. I got a phone call, a frantic, not frantic. You were not panicked, but you were concerned. That flight radar dropped off his tail number, and she was freaking out a little bit. Like, settle down. And he was fine, but it did look at first glance, Hawksgirl, I saw why you were acting the way you did. It was out in the middle of terrain, 600-foot mountain, 600-foot peaks or hill peaks. I could see where, and he ended right into a hill peak. I could see why you were concerned. I'm not going to sit here and say that you had no reason whatsoever to be concerned, but I knew he was all right. But yes, you probably should not watch flight radar if you're watching it that tight, if you're going to get anxiety every time the transponder drops off. Doozy, thanks again for the resub. Al Simmer, thanks for the follow. Guys, if you're new to the channel and you're just finding us, definitely hit that subscribe, hit that the like button over on YouTube. Helps out, gets the stream out there. Pretty much any channel support, whether that be bits, whether that be subscriptions, whether that be super chats or whatever, it is all going towards the new rig. I do have a goal set up right there. It's a lofty goal, but that is what I'm looking at least for the new rig. It's probably going to be more than that. I'll update that when I get the quote. Obviously, I don't expect anybody or anybody at all to front money for it, but anything helps, and everything else will improve the stream. So, like I said, donations and subscriptions and paid, it's never ever is it required, but it is always appreciated. And don't forget to hit the Discord link. Maddie just threw it in YouTube. If you guys want to join us on Discord, !Discord in the Twitch chat, we'll get it to you. Post pictures of your flights. Again, Foe, if you want to post, Hawksgirl just threw it into Twitch chat. Thank you very much. And if you guys want to come in and you want to post your flights, Foe, if you want to, your NeoFly flights, whatever flights you guys are doing, feel free to throw them in the flight simulator area. Just join. Let me know in chat if you are joining, and I'll approve you right away. We got time to do that today. Not always the case. Somebody did an update. Say intentions, put on a NOTAM saying. They saying. Don't know. Not sure. Somebody is far away. That thumbnail this morning on the YouTube side of things took me about an hour to get right. but I'm really happy with the way it turned out. This Saturday, August 9th, Ibanez is going to be doing a mid-haul journey Southwest 737 MAX from Baltimore, Washington to LAX. 5-hour flight. I might join him on that. 6 p.m. you're starting at? That's 5 p.m. my time? You crazy. Why wouldn't you do that in the middle of the day, man? What, are you going to go sit on a beach or something? Oh, he actually answered my question right in his own little announcement. Oh, he's already coordinating with Boozy. Well, I might fly along anyway. What is going on, everybody? I gotta switch over to Unicom here, guys. I'm listening to Unicom, but we're listening to Unicom over here. I'm gonna go ahead and plug in Chicago Center 134875. We'll throw Chicago Center over here, and unless somebody comes up, that's our next radio frequency. And we're listening to Unicom in our on our radio number 2. So. Truck sim put out. South Dakota meet.
3396 direct Ming on the RNF X-ray, and up Ming at 4000.
We're going to be flying right over Columbus. A lot of clouds today. A lot of clouds.
Recap 4335, Chicago.
Nobody on for LaGuardia right now. JFK's got ground on, and then New York approach is on, coming into the Jersey area. So one frequency of New York approach is on. Well, right now, I mean, I don't know. That's going to be at least 2 hours from now, probably 2.5 before we get out there. So they're probably going to be on by then, but we'll see. There's actually been, I said it yesterday, there's actually been decent ATC on during the day lately. It's been great. I am kicking around the idea of becoming a, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it or not, but I'm kicking around the idea of possibly doing the, getting into O'Hare and doing O'Hare. Nobody's ever on at O'Hare. For being a busy airport, I don't know why no one is on at O'Hare. Something tells me it might have something to do with the scenery conflicts, but I could be wrong. But I have kicked around the idea of starting my sim ATC side of things. Not sure yet, though. I do enjoy flying, but I probably wouldn't be able to start at O'Hare anyway. I'd probably have to start at like Midway or probably even smaller than that. Maybe DuPage. I don't know how that works.
You're 4335, Strata Center, hello. Expect the ILS runway 10 center from Barry at O'Hare, and advise when you're ready to direct Barry.
Correct. What? So he's given directs off the arrival. Probably should see. Oh, tower. O'Hare Tower's on right now. What the hell am I talking about? Midway ground is on. O'Hare Tower's on. All right, I'll shut up, guys. All right, O'Hare International Airport information. Romeo, 3006. Vectors to ILS runway 10 Charlie approach. Visual approach is 9 Charlie. Simultaneous approaches. Right now we have it set up for an RNAV. RNAV 9 center is what we have. Oh, how is the weather ever?
And 5 Whiskey Romeo, Chicago County radar contact. You can proceed on course via your own navigation. Maintain VFR at or below 3,500.
Runway 4 left. 22 right closed. All hold short. Caution bird activity. All right. We just flew into the non-Midwestern state of Ohio. We just crossed the Ohio River.
40 fleet 35, we're ready for instruction.
Brickyard 4335. For now, fly heading. To 020. That'll be vector for the approach.
020 for the approach. Brickyard 4335.
Guys, I think I'm gonna go make. No, I'm gonna hold off for a minute. I'll hold off until we get into go into LaGuardia. I was gonna go make a sandwich, but I think I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll get a snack too, but go from there. While you're on that, soon do you see other multiplayer? While I'm on VATSIM, is that what you're talking about, Maddie?
Affirmative. American Sim, you are clear for the ILS 10 center. And if you, American Sim, you look like you're through the localizer. So for now, turn right heading 110 and rejoin the localizer.
Right heading 110 to rejoin localizer.
American 270, to maintain 5,000.
Then maintain 5,000. Target center, Delta 962, request descent.
I think we got a little traffic coming in. Springfield.
Delta 962.
We got St. Louis approaches up.
Let's do,
St. Louis Tower and ground is up.
180.
Crazy.
180.
That's a pretty good Midwest ATC presence for a Wednesday day. Maddie, if you're asking if while flying on VATSIM, if you see other multiplayers, the answer is yes. If that's what you were asking. Yeah. So yeah, we could sit at the airport. You could see VATSIM players coming and going, and you'd be able to see them in the sim. I do not have multiplayer on for everyone else because people who are not flying on VATSIM just do whatever the hell they want in the airports, and then they're coming at you. They're flying, and then you're trying to do, you know, real-world procedures as best as you know how to, or at least how you're being instructed to. And then you got somebody who's, you know, doing a lawn dart into runway 9 center right in front of you, and or intentionally stream sniping to get on, get their 4 seconds of fame on a stream. It's it gets a little silly there for a little bit, so I don't have multiplayer on. And I don't believe that you can have any other traffic injection going with VATSIM going either.
Maintain 180 knots or greater until Ray, and at Ray, contact O'Hare Tower on 120.75.
Fix my camera there. Alright, while we have no ATC on, I am going to go get some coffee. I'm going to go grab a snack quick, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Need coffee, Kay.
5 miles from Ming, crossing at 4,000, clear for the RNF X-ray, runway 22 left.
Pilot is out of the cockpit.
Roger, thanks. Delta 952 Cleveland Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory frequencies approved. Have a good flight. And you're cleared to descend to whatever altitude you'd like.
Okay, thanks. Delta 952 is going to Unicom. Thanks for the work. See ya.
See ya. Brickyard 4335, proceed direct to Barry and join the 10 center localizer.
Turn to Barry and join the 10 center localizer for 4335. And 4335, requesting descent to 9,000.
Brickyard 4335, I'll give that to you in a second. Stand by 1 second. Alright, Brickyard 4335, call it 30 miles from Barry, cross Barry at 9,000, clear for the ILS runway 10 center approach.
Barry at 9,000, they cleared ILS. And centered for 4335.
Autopilot. We're back. Little window view as we rocket towards Chicago here. Have a nice little snack. We actually have a flight doing the exact same flight that we are, about 60, 70 miles behind us. Got the same route and everything. Washington to O'Hare, and then we have another aircraft coming in here from Charlotte. He's at co-altitude right now, but he's going to Midway, so he gets into center. There'll be they'll be pushing him down a little bit. Cool. Be getting a little traffic.
Southwest 3396, runway 22 left, clear to land, and once you land, if you could exit left and contact Midway ground on 118.07.
Sarah, welcome in. Hola. Hot take of the day, guys. Hot take of the day. Airplane mode should be renamed Peace Mode and should be available for people, not just phones. You can tell people to shut up. I like it.
Range 3016, Chicago Center, your radar contact. About, call it 20 miles south of the Romeo Sierra Tango VOR.
That airplane mode should be labeled Peace Mode, and you should be able to apply that to passengers as well as the phones. You know, the loud talkers on the planes trying to yell over the engine noise, although their person that they're talking to is 6 inches away. That's the hot take. Southwest flight going into Midway just disconnected. I could probably start to take a look at our arrival. The next waypoint that we hit, not Meakin, but the next one after that is our the start of our arrival. That's not a hot take. That's a given. Would agree. Would agree.
Brickyard 4335. Maintain 210 knots or greater until Ray. And at Ray, contact O'Hare Tower on 120.75.
210 knots or greater until Ray and contact 120.75 at Ray for 4335. Thank you.
And 4335, sorry, that's too fast. 180 knots or greater until Ray. It's all your discretion. And still tower at Ray.
180 knots until Ray and keep the second part for 4335. Thank you.
Walker 646.
How's it going, Tara? Well, Sarah, welcome in.
3000. You're clear for the RNAV runway 18 approach at Oshkosh. There you go.
We are, Maddie.
646 cross. You said you want a direct job now for
Yeah, we're changing aircraft. We're going into a 737 from the 320 that we're in right now.
Roger,
We're changing
Walker,
over to a 737.
Direct job and a cross job at 3000 or at or above 3000. The Oshkosh altimeter is 3024, and you're clear for the RNAV runway 18 approach at Oshkosh. At 592 Minneapolis is offline. Radar services terminated. Change of advisory frequencies approved. See ya. Thanks, you too.
Dart Centauri, wait a tick. Who's flying the plane? What? I'm right here. Very good, Maddie. I don't understand this Watson 4 chart. The arrival, it never gives a lower altitude. I guess you're just assuming that you're going to get that from ATC. But it never gives your altitude setting to, like all the other charts do. Really understand. The autopilot, if we're being honest. Yes, exactly. We're not lying to each other.
Chicago Center, Southwest 2041 is with you, around 58 nautical miles.
With you.
Outbound of the Fort Wayne VOR.
Southwest 2041, Chicago Center. Your radar contact flight level 360. Hello.
Chicago Center, Cessna 32 kilos with you at 1,000 incoming.
And last call.
Slash. No slash.
Oh, sorry, November 5232 kilo, your radar contacts above.
12 miles. That's just a pair.
Roger, 32 kilos.
Let's clear that.
November 5232 kilo. For now, maintain VFR out or below 2,500 and can resume your own navigation for now.
Maintain VFR out of below 2,500, maintain home navigation,
9 center is 273. Set it up. Nautical mile radius.
Chicago Center Delta 330 at flight level 310.
Delta 330, Chicago Center, hello.
FWA, Southwest just popped back in. Log back on. Midway. Before I forget it, I'm going to put in Chicago O'Hare Towers 12075. We're not scrambling to get that in there.
November 32 kilo VFR altitude at your discretion.
VFR altitude at our discretion, 2 kilo.
Chicago American 2837, 3,300 climbs to 5,000, heading through.
Right, 2837, Chicago Center, radar contact, climb, maintain, level 150, proceed direct, evake.
On 15,000 for evake for American 2837.
Okay, go ahead.
Did you give us our approach clear, flight clear,
No, but let's do this. American 3016, descend via the Flight 7 arrival, the O'Hare altimeter 3025.
Alright, we'll start our descent to the flight 7 arrival, 025.
No problem. Delta 370, minis offline, change to advisory frequencies, approved radar services terminated. See ya.
These carrots are terrible.
Thanks for the HT today, we appreciate it, sir.
Yeah, take care. Yeah, 2317, mini is offline, change to advisory frequencies, approved radar services terminated. Bye-bye.
Frequency approved, yeah, 2317, good day.
Good day.
Yeah. Absolutely terrible. I even rinsed them off.
Chicago Center, take 1 Tango Alpha, and after Milwaukee, return to Piers, St. Louis.
Aircraft at Milwaukee, clearance on request, standby.
I think our Southwest plane just disconnected again. Oh, there he is. He's back and forth.
United 577, Chicago Center.
United 577.
United 577, I have an amendment to your clearance. Advise, ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
United 577, cleared to O'Hare via proceed directive VEC. That's Victor Echo Echo Charlie Kilo to join the VEC 5 arrival.
All right, amended flight plan, clear direct to VEC, and join the VEC 5 arrival into O'Hare. Clear direct to VEC.
Readback is correct.
See if we can do this. Flight plan, O'Hare, arrival. Chicago Center, United 577 with the request.
Stay by 1 second.
Center 82 with removal of wood.
That was, sorry, who was that?
2 Whiskey.
Roger, 2 Whiskey Romeo, you said 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Roger. Alright, the United who had a request, go ahead.
It's 577. I'm currently set up RNAV runway 9 Charlie. Is that okay to stay there, or you got another plan for me?
Oh yeah, you can use the RNAV. I don't think I've ever cleared anyone on the RNAV or flown it myself in real life, but I guess we'll give it a try.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, it's usually ILS is into O'Hare. I know they're doing the RNAV 10 right, I believe now, but I've never done it.
All right, let's do the ILS. Is it 10 Charlie? Is that what I saw on ATIS?
You're United, so if you're parking at the United gates, I'll give you 9 center.
All right, ILS 9 center. That'd be great.
Roger.
All right, let's change that up. Nine Centa ILS. We're going to be coming in now on the VEC 5. There it is. And we are cleared direct to VEC, so that's in. Call this Novia. 9 center, VEC 5. Turn. See how it goes. Now we go direct to VEC. Go into heading mode for a second.
Whiskey room is back.
Walker 646 runway 18, clear to land.
Chicago Center, good day. Southwest Flight, going to receive capacity 21,200 for 29,000.
Southwest 532 Chicago Center, hello.
All right. We're with Chicago Center now. I believe I have my flight plan incorrectly. I'm going to 10 Charlie. Sorry, 9 center ILS.
United 577, send to maintain flight level 240.
Send to maintain flight level 240, United 570.
And Southwest 2041 to send to maintain flight level
Seatbelt signs can come on.
240, Southwest
We are starting down. We'll get this out of the way. A little drink of water here. York is where we're heading next. Apropos song. All right, let's see here.
You got higher for American 2837.
5.
American 2837, yeah, sorry about that. 2837, climb maintain flight level 370, resume normal speed.
370 normal speed, American 2837.
Be listening to him for where we're going. We're going to be split. We're going to be going right over downtown Chicago. This is actually going to be pretty cool. It's going to be a nice little approach. Or arrival, I should say. It's not approach until we Get over there. Balance. Let's go ahead
Walker
and
646.
arrival. We're going to be going line center. Refresh the METAR.
Roger, taxi via Alpha cross runway 31, 23, and 27.
What do we say for fuel when we land? 7.7 is what they have now. $7.7, so we're going to lose 1,800 pounds from what we have right now, so we will be at 104,000.
November 681 Tango Alpha, stand by. I'm going to get an ATIS up there real quick. I want to double check the weather. It's been a while since I looked at it.
104.0. Below auto brake. Non-reserve. Auto throttle will be off. Plenty of room here. Nice. Can you post the flight plan to LaGuardia? I will as soon as we get down. Remind me, Maddie.
Data information. Zulu's current at Milwaukee. 120
Milwaukee.
10
when we get down and I start the flight plan,
4,500,
Maddie, I will definitely do that. I have not. I have not started. I have not done the flight plan yet.
And temperature 28, dew point 178.
As soon as I get there, I do know I'm going to attempt to get to Charlie. The gate I'm going to is Charlie 31. Is my
November 1 Tango Alpha, runway 19 right, taxi to Foxtrot.
Runway 19 right.
Center. There. Charlie. No, Charlie. Any of those Charlie gates work.
Virgin 24. Cleveland Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. Change advisory.
Charlie 31 is actually right in gate, right off of where we're coming from. Actually, work out perfectly. How it goes.
Southwest 2041. Cross Boone at and maintain 11,000. The south bend altimeter is 3028.
Could you say again for Southwest 2041?
Southwest 2041, cross Boone at 11,000. The south bend altimeter is 3028.
Cross Boone at 11,000, south bend altimeter.
3028.
3028, Southwest 2041.
Chicago Center, American 3016. Should we expect 09 Center or ILS still 10 Center for landing?
That was sorry, American 3016. You could expect the 10 Center.
We have to do that.
Alright, expect 10 Center.
Perf for destination QNH, according to ATIS here, is 3025.
It's Delta 330.
Temperature is 29.
Should we be descending by now?
Yeah, Delta 330. Sorry about that.
And,
descend via the Shane 2 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 10 center via from Barry, and the O'Hare altimeter is 3025. Sorry about that.
All good. Descend via Shane 2. Expect 10 center via Barry. And can you repeat the altimeter?
Yeah, the O'Hare
see
altimeter
winds in here.
3025.
Oh, there they are.
3025.
200 at 7. They were hidden.
And United 577, stop your descent at flight level 290 for now, for traffic.
Alright, stopping at 290, United 577.
Center, Lock 5 Heavy. Hello. Altitude 5,000.
Last call, I need you to say again, sorry.
Lock 5 Heavy. We'll see you
Our destination data in, our altimeter,
Lot 59 heavy, Chicago Center radar contact, climb maintain
minimums
15,000
here
feet direct
are
VBAC.
going to be 873 barrel.
And climb by the 150.
We're in, and we go flaps full. 38 is what we need.
Chicago
Nice.
Center, 32 kilo, are we allowed to speed sim a little bit for about, I don't know, 70 miles or so?
That was, who was that, sorry?
5232 kilo, Cessna.
Cessna 5232 kilo, you said you need to step away?
I was just wondering if I could accelerate the sim for about 70, 80 miles.
Yeah, that's approved.
In Southwest 572, it shows that the zone, we have to be below flight level 230. Can we start a descent now?
We got an aircraft literally coming
Southwest
right at us,
532,
Maddie, to answer your question here.
via the
He's going to be about 3,000 feet below us, but he's literally, like, head-to-head.
Send out the Indy 3 arrival altimeter 3025, Southwest 572.
That's him right there. And that's me.
Chicago Center United 1975.
We're closing at about 700 knots right now.
Okay, 1975 Chicago Center radar contact. Hello. Yeah, United 1975. Climb maintain flight level, or sorry, climb maintain 15,000 feet, proceed direct Comiskey.
This is going to be crazy.
15,000 direct Comiskey, United 1975.
Lot 59 reset transponder squawk 6565.
Looks like we're going to miss him to the right a little bit. I don't see him.
I said squawk 6565, but I don't know why it's a change automatically.
That's all good. Yeah, 577, you can resume your descent, and, damn, I'll have a descent for you just a second.
There he goes. There you go, Maddie. Immediate answer to your question.
Five by five.
Center 32 kilos back normal speed.
Roger, thanks.
Chicago Center United 577. You said I could continue descent down to flight level 240, or you had you wanted me to hold here until you gave me a new altitude?
You could descend, send and maintain flight level 240, and if you're able, cross Boone at maintain 11,000.
I cross Boone at and maintain 11,000 for United 577.
United 577, the O'Hare altimeter 3025.
3025 on the O'Hare altimeter. United 577. Said Boone at 11,000, correct?
Maintain 6,000.
Cross Haley, Adam maintain 6,000 for Southwest 2041.
We are heading down now.
American 2837, Cleveland's offline radar services terminated, change to advisory frequencies approved.
Cross Boone at 11,000.
Order advisor from American 2837.
And we'll maintain 11,000.
Chicago Center, November 61 Tango Alpha, holding short runway 19 right.
November 681 Tango Alpha, runway 19 right, fly runway heading, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, November 1 Tango Alpha.
A little high on the normal glide, but we're all right.
American 3016, turn right, heading 180 vectors to the approach, send and maintain 5,000.
Alright, turn right heading 180, vectors for the approach, descend and maintain 5,000.
American 3016, if I didn't give it to you, expect the ILS runway 10 center approach.
Alright, expect ILS 10 center approach for American 3016.
Delta 330,
What's going on, everybody? We are
cross-Berry at 9,000.
on our way down to O'Hare.
Direct Berry, cross
We
Berry.
could add some coverage here. We do have power on as well when we get down, as of right now. And we're continuing on and flying out of O'Hare, heading back to LaGuardia. Had a couple of changes to the flight plan here, so I think I put it in correctly.
Yeah, center, load 5-liner heavy, request climb.
Lot 5, lot 59 heavy, climb maintain flight level 350, resume normal speed.
The B-fighter about speed slot 5-liner heavy.
American 3016, descend and maintain 4,000.
We got Rocco flying. He's over in, oh, he's doing a long haul, Rocco. Falco's flying LAX.
Yeah, 466 Chicago. November 2 Whiskey Romeo. Indy Center is offline. Radar services are terminated. Change to advisory frequencies approved. See ya.
Verify you have a good night, 3.
You too.
Ever since unit airline 466.
Welcome in all. Welcome in.
Air 466, I've been trying to get a hold of you for a while. Do me a favor, proceed direct VEC, that's Victor Echo Echo Charlie Kilo, to join the VEC arrival, and try to maintain flight level 240.
Direct to the Victor Echo Echo and distance 4,000 feet there. Descend the 240. Arrival, United 466.
That's the guy on the same flight plan that we have. We're making a slight right here.
75 Chicago Center. Stand by one. I got to climb for you here in a second.
Roger.
Still on board is 8,300. Again, 77, so we're going to lose 600 pounds.
340, resume normal.
Put us right around 1,000, 104,800 actually.
United 466 at VEC, join the VEC 5 arrival.
Plenty of runway there. Going to be flying pretty much right over downtown, and we'll probably be vectored off to the west, and we'll do a 180-degree turn and come back in and land it on runway 9 right. Altimeter is...
Chicago Center, 32 kilos. Should we expect a transition to Kansas City Center?
November 32 Kilo. You know what? I let you fly right into his airspace without giving him a handoff. Sorry.
No worries. I think St. Louis just went offline anyway, but maybe the center can help me get in there.
3025. Passing 18,000 feet. Dial that in. Across Boone at 11,000. So. We do have some cloud cover in Chicago here, so I don't know if we're actually going to get a decent view of downtown or not. I do have the Dr. D scenery for downtown Chicago.
November 5232 Kilo. Contact Kansas City on 125.72.
Sorry, I made your job difficult by speed simming through, and I appreciate it. Over to 125.725. Thanks for all your help.
Yeah, take care. Envoy 670, Indy is offline, change to advisory frequencies, approved radar service terminated.
Envoy 670 is over advisory. See ya.
We got...
Delta 330, clear for the ILS, runway 10 center approach.
Yeah, there's two, he's busy. He's got a lot of things going on here. I don't know about busy, but...
Contact O'Hare Tower 120.75.
Up to O'Hare Tower 2075, declaration.
Gary, Indiana, right down here. Gary Airport, I believe, is right there. This thing. This thing is ridiculous. I'm going to have to take this monitor completely off and glue this thing to the bottom of my monitor. Right
Over the tower, Delta 230.
Now I'm singing show tunes. Flight plan, what's up, Rezi? Welcome in, first time chat. Thanks for popping in. Flight plan is we did DCA. We're getting ready to land in O'Hare. We're getting ready to pass getting ready to pass 11,000 feet here and start the arrival. We're in the arrival. We're getting ready to start the approach. We're on VATSIM. And then from O'Hare, we are flying out to LaGuardia. That is the flight plan currently. Thanks for the follow, Rezi. Thanks for the first time chat.
Chicago Center, November 681 Tango Alpha. Getting close to getting into Chicago's Bravo. Do I have any more clearances?
Yeah, stand by. I'm actually in the process of going offline. You can just resume your own navigation, and you can change to advisory frequency. I'm gonna start dropping everyone here momentarily.
Okay, will do. Change to.
Now we're gonna be.
Approved November 1 Tango Alpha. Thank you.
We're flying out, and then we're continuing out. We're actually gonna fly right over my house. Like legit right over my house. If I was looking out the window, we would be right there. You're 14, interested in aviation, just trying to learn some more and watch other people fly, staying up for the game and peripherals. Nice, Rezi. Keep your dream alive, man. My son has wanted to fly as well, and he is actively pursuing he's almost got his PPL now, and he is doing his instrument flight rating right now, and he wants to be an airline pilot. So you're 14, he's 19. It comes quick. Stay on top of it and do your dream, man. I don't fly in real life. I live vicariously through him.
I'm going to be going offline. Radar services are terminated. But advisory frequency.
I continued my dream wanting to be a firefighter, and I did it.
And be advised, ground is up still at Midway.
Anybody can do what they want, man. Anybody can do what they want. 120.75 is our...
1957, Chicago's going offline, radar service terminated, change to advisory frequencies approved, see
120.75 is CTEF, that's tower actually, so we can't be doing call-outs on tower.
466, Chicago Center's going offline, change to advisory frequencies approved, goodbye. Southwest 2041, change to advisory frequencies approved.
Over to advisory, Southwest 2041, thanks for the ATC.
Yeah, have a good one. 577, I'm going offline, change to advisories approved, see ya.
See you later. Thanks for the ATC. Appreciate the help.
Yeah, take care. Polish 59, heavy change advisory frequency.
All right, I'm gonna just go over to CTAP because that is our that's our next frequency. Go ahead and plug that in. We'll listen to tower. We don't contact them until we get on final, so we're gonna wait. And we're kind of vectoring ourselves over there. So.
Left one Ava, right turn on Papa.
If Helen Keller could fly a visual co-pilot, then she should be able to take the yoke for a little bit and actually get up in the air. All right.
I'm 10 right up 230.
Bro. Chicago just logged off as we came in. We're going to be leaving Possum, which is the final, our final. We'll take a look at the air traffic in the area there, but we're going to be on a course at 270. I'm going to dial that in. On vector there.
American 36 the Papa Golf Golf full short 10 left. Papa Golf Golf full short 10 left. American 36.
So what we're doing is we're listening to the tower frequency now. We don't have to do anything that they say because nobody is on Chicago Center. We don't have to do anything that they say. We're just monitoring them. And turn final. I'll let them know that we got the localizer and we're on our way in. And yeah, we are going to be flying pretty much directly over. Downtown will be off to our right a little bit, but not by much. Literally going to be right in here. I'm hoping that we're...
Chicago Tower accidentally turned left on Papa. Can we hold fort on Foxtrot 10 left?
Go ahead and go down to 10,000.
Yeah, that'll work. Right. Alright, right on Foxtrot, hold fort 10 left, my bad.
Go landing lights on as we are approaching 10,000 feet. Meath is what we've done this approach several times in the past. Be at 4,000 feet at Meath. 6,000 at Bull, but we don't even have a flight plan. We're gonna have to watch the incoming traffic.
Right turn on 10 left on Echo Echo for American 3015.
Buffalo. Lewis. Guy's climbing out. Oh no, Midway. We got other guys southwest coming into Midway. Right in front of us, actually. A little bit of traffic, but nothing that should concern us. Those guys are lower by 2,900 feet. This guy is at 2,000 feet. Our other O'Hare guy is about 30 miles to our west. We're in decent shape. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music on the Twitch side, guys. Focus on the landing. Auto brakes needs to set to 1. That's up here. It's not a 737. Auto brake below. Speed brake armed. Come on, speed brake arm. There we go. Downtown Chicago will be up here on our right-hand side. Gotta get these pictures from both angles. I usually get one angle because of for thumbnail purposes, but downtown is right over there. I think we're gonna go down to about 8,000 when we make this turn. And when we get to Possum, we need to be down to like 4 tower. I don't know. O'Hare Tower is under construction. Good luck taxiing, is what O'Hare Tower says. We got an aircraft that's below us. I don't see him yet. He is like coming right over downtown. Hopefully those textures load in. Janky right now probably because of our level of detail settings. But that's the Dr. D.
Tower, Delta 330, short pop.
All of those buildings are Dr. D settings, and I was hoping to get a nice shot of that. That would have been perfect, but.
I can't pop that down and go Delta 330.
Start our descent down to about 8. Oh, did they load in? Is that what that jump was? Oh. Rip, Johnny, welcome in. How are you? We're gonna slow down here, down to about 220. That's O'Hare right there. We're going to be coming in and landing right over there. Aircraft just passed below us, landing at Midway. Another citation. Oh, that's a Vision jet that's at 19,000 feet getting ready to pass over the top of us. No factor. Awesome. I don't want to mess up our flap speeds. 215 is flaps 1. We can go flaps 1. Made O'Hare your home base and on air. Nice, Rip. It's a good airport, man. Unfortunately.
Could you repeat? It's just a little quiet.
Which gate are you going to?
Don't have one in mind. Just anything you got for us.
Alright, we'll make it easy. Cross runway 10 left at Golf Golf, and then take that straight up to the link gate.
Alright. Sorry, I pressed the key. I keep my mic and it cut you out. Sorry about that.
He's loud.
Cross runway 10 left at Golf Golf, and then take that straight up to the link gate.
Cross 10 left
down
on
to
Golf
6,
Golf and take that straight up into the
and
mic gate.
we're going to get ready to make our 180-degree turn.
This is all aircraft on screen. The O'Hare Tower is now closed.
And now O'Hare Tower's closing. Damn it, man. So we are CTAF all the way. Slow down to 200. O'Hare traffic, United 577. We're at 7,500, descending 6,000. We'll be making a right turn. ILS runway 9 right, full stop landing, O'Hare traffic. Resi, you're in Madison, Wisconsin. Usually fly into O'Hare. Don't care what no one says. I love O'Hare, especially when landing, because it takes forever to taxi. It does take forever to taxi. I've done it way too much in real life. Resi, I'm actually right outside of O'Hare. We're probably flying over my house right now, actually. That is I-355 right there. O'Hare's back there. That is I-88. I live right over there. Over in that general area. Rezi, you coming to the Sim Gaming Expo in Schaumburg, Illinois? That's not far from you. Couple-hour drive. It's in Schaumburg next month on the first weekend of the month, September 6th, September 5th through the 7th. If you look up, your parents wouldn't want to take me there. I get it. All right, 200 go slats. I think we're going to slow down a little bit more. We'll go down to 190. Here, flaps 2 now. Our approach speed is 137. Actually, go ahead and start my turn. Go localizer. Oh, might have on localizer on. Now I'm going to go direct to Meath. Insert at Meath. Be about 10 miles out. I have a Thrustmaster Warthog, Resi. If you go to natewolf.com and look at my gear, it's there's a setup there. Yeah, I get it. We have the localizer is set there. We'll jumpy load in Chicago in here, but we're good. ILS is all programmed in. $4,000 feet is where we want to be at Meath. Coming down at from 4,500 right now. Below. Good. $190 on the speed. Runway is Chicago Traffic United 577. Going direct to Meath. We'll be at 4,000. Full stop landing. Runway 9 center. Chicago Traffic. Did we blow by Meath, maybe? Now we're going to Ezel? Is that what's happening here? We got to go down to 2,300 right now. Quickly! Mile final, gear down. We should have extended us out a little bit further, but have the localizer just yet. Turning onto the localizer here in a second. Alright. That. Passenger signs are on. Turning onto our localizer here very shortly. I'm taking the aircraft. Glide. Yeah, we kind of cut that. We kind of cut that approach. Not doing this. We're not doing the toga thing again, so we're just gonna go ahead and land. There is that one right there. Gear is down. Heat is good. Chicago traffic, United 577, we're on a short final runway. Traffic. I wasn't playing toga games today. Chicago skyline in the background back there. Sounded hard. It was hard. Damn. Landing is a land. Oh. 60 knots. Go the reversers. Braking. Definitely gonna get dinged in a pilot's life for that. Yeah, O'Hare, they gotta fix this scenery here. An issue. All right, let's get our bearings where we're at here. Pretty sure. Get cleaned up. Come off. Brakes can stow. Sitting echo and 4. Chicago traffic, United 577, vacated runway 97. Echo 4, holding short at Echo. Taxi to Charlie 31. Yeah, Echo Mike, cross runway 2, runway 9 right, Golf. Gates. Chicago traffic. That was a hard landing. It was almost 400, it said. Damn. Damn. I didn't, that approach was looking pretty damn good, too. All right. Well, let's clean it up. LS button off. Strobe lights can come off.
Chicago traffic.
Landing lights off.
United
Taxi.
466 on front approach.
Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn off lights good. Flaps set. Figured flaps are stowed. Ground spoilers are retracted. Terrain can come off. Weather radar can come off. Off. Transponder's good. APU. Start that. And we're ready to go. Shut down engine number 1. And on one engine. Very nice. You have a passion for flying, just as cool job as your parents aren't supportive, to be honest. Don't even know yet because you're very interested in sciences. Do well at school. Just continue on your. I get you, Resi. Yeah, that stuff comes, man. I knew what I wanted to do when I was a kid. I mean, I knew what I wanted to do. I do understand that people. I was just having this discussion with my daughter the other day. Is that I didn't have that, like, oh, I don't know what to do. You know, what job I want to do. I have no idea what I want to do when I grow up. From the time I was a kid, I knew I wanted to be a fireman, and I was able to make that happen as a kid as well. I mean, I was 16 years old when I got on my first fire department, and then from there it just went on. I became a part-timer up in the Chicago suburbs, and then moved on to New York City. Really where I wanted to be ever since I was a kid. So I got to do all of my life things that I wanted to do. O'Hare is always janky. Comes to the scenery. The thing is almost like it's trying to load two sceneries at the same time. I've checked. I don't believe it's. I don't believe that is the problem. Can't figure out how to disable the other scenery. If it is that. Chicago traffic. United 577 is crossing runway 9 right at Mike. Chicago traffic.
Oh, here, traffic. Skywest 6398, departing runway 10 left, 2 south. Oh, here, traffic.
Oh. Where's he at? Taking an intersection departure. Yeah, you see how that the scenery and textures are trying to load in there on the ground? That's what was happening on arrival too, and you get those stutters, and yeah, it's just really weird. I don't really know why it's doing that. Our gate's right up here. It's not over here like we were parking. Those SX will cooperate with us. Charlie, Terminal 1, Charlie Con. 30. You don't tell me. Right over here, be the one at the very end. Car.
Chicago traffic. Skywest 6398, clear from runway 10 left. Yeah. Chicago track.
That hang. Yeah, there it is. Cool. You have safe dock here. How are we looking here? Don't say chubby, safe dock. Feet, 29 feet, 5 feet. Stop. Set the brakes. AP was on. Taxi light can come off. Beacon light stays on. Strobe is off. All those lights are off. Go ahead and shut off ground. Shut off engine number 2. I haven't got our I haven't got our APL job complete yet. It is there. All right. We made it.
Chicago traffic.
Go ahead and put the jet bridge on.
Chicago traffic. Unit airline 46 executive runway 10 cent.
EPU can come on. Shocks are on. We can open up our cargo doors. Exit light, exit seatbelt signs can come off. Ground power on. Beacon light can come off. APU can come off. And Suttery, as Chicago is. West deboarding. All right, let's see how we did. Levitex. We'll look at a Levitex first. They're usually a little bit more kind than the APL. APL, we got hit pretty hard, but we hand flew this out until about right in here. Be good on it for hand flying. We got an amended flight plan. We were supposed to come in here and go this way. He actually changed our flight plan right there as we got into his, and we joined the VEC 5 arrival. And the one thing that I did that made this dodgy is that I should have flown out at 270, probably another minute or two, and I should have came around and caught the arrival back here instead of this close. That was my bad. Could have done that better. But let's see what we got. We landed. I think we landed right on the markers. A little further, but a 358. That's a pretty hard landing and slightly off. And then we did a little veering on the runway again. But again, coming in over here, we had it going into Toga again. So I hand flew this pretty much from probably right around here. Got in. I'll take it. Let's see what a pilot life did. Chicago Center. I didn't just I didn't get the beeps. I wonder why the audio is not coming through. Output device. I got none of the alert tones. Did you guys possibly hear the alert tones? Or 8. When they were trying to get a hold of me. I don't know why that didn't come through my headset. Very interesting. I don't know why that wouldn't have done that. All right, let's take a look at a pilot's life. Let a pilot's life go. Our next in the schedule, which we will kick out in a second, is O'Hare to LaGuardia. We want our logbook for this flight we just did. Other than the landing being very hard. Okay. Yeah. Probably got dinged for the landing. Yup. Landing rate was too high. 393. We lost 2 points because of it. Everything else was just fine. Showed us holding center line a lot better than we actually did. Speed of 8. 93 on the thing, but our next flight is going to be in the 737. We're going to go ahead and restart the sim. And we will be in the 737 as soon as I generate this. I'll wait to generate it because I'll generate it while we're restarting. So we are deboarding the peeps. We're going to say goodbye to the Fenix and the Fenix here. And we will respawn in at a different gate. And we will be in the iFly 737 for the next flight. Chicago's loaded in back there now. Let's see if we can start the sim here. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, the contact me beeps from VATSIM is not coming through my headset for whatever reason today. Usually it does. Fire it up, give it another 10 count. What is weird? It's weird. All right, fire up the sim again. All right. While we're waiting for the sim to come back, we will kick out our flight plan. I'll be able to give you guys the flight plan. Follow along. Is welcome to shadow fly or fly on VATSIM if you like. Sim brief. Whole thing going on. All right, we're going to be United 2092 now. This is all done. UAL 2092. We are going to be 8 really deep engines. Here by then, that'll be good. Now let's see what we have for any segments in the area. Couple, but should not be a factor for us, but we'll calculate the route. Looks like we're going right between weather. Not bad. I think Lewis. For the new flight plan. What's going on, all? Welcome in. Getting ready to start our second leg. We're heading out to LaGuardia. Studios LaGuardia. Able to see the new LaGuardia airport out there. Stock LaGuardia is terrible. S20. Embarrassing. Departure. A4 is what we're. Nice. We're going to spawn in Bravo 18. Taking off 9 right, so yeah, Bravo. Alright, we can get rid of that. Loading in our data here. Change our aircraft. Actually, I want to make sure that we have shut down here. It is. The iFly United. And AOR. Rustling. Yeah, see, look at this. Like, that's the scenery. That's where you're going to start if you spawned in right now on 9 right. The scene. This is old O'Hare right here. New O'Hare is a bit more updated. This airport, this runway, I don't believe even exists anymore. I don't think they use this one or this one anymore. Oh. Yeah, look at it as it spawns in now. As it loads in. I wonder if that's why the ILS is all jacked up too, which is why it was giving me a gave me a huge deviation. I'll bet you that's what it is. It's trying to make you land over here where the runway starts in the old sim, the old O'Hare, when in reality you should be landing over here. I wonder if that's a thing. Because that ILS and the RNAV approach do not make sense when you come and land, when you're landing at O'Hare. All right. Whoa! I almost just dumped my coffee. Oh my god, that would have been terrible on many different fronts. All right, we got our 737 here. Switch out our checklist. All I was wanting to do was change out the checklist, and we almost had a disaster of our own right. All right, well, let the sim catch up a little bit. It looks like pilot back. Again, we're United 2092 now. Plane change. We had to run across the terminals, go underneath the escalator at O'Hare, and then come out at Terminal 1 at the Bravo gates. 2092 and B38M. Okay, I got it that time. Oh my god. Oh. I think there's an issue. There was an issue with in the Phoenix. I forgot that they changed some of the dials. Some of the dials in the Phoenix now will they control some of your sim settings as well. IRL and in the in your on your rig. Maybe that might have been part of my problem. I didn't have some of these the radio dials down here in the Phoenix. If you don't have these dialed in, or if they're all the way down, you won't hear certain things going on in the sim. Like you could turn down your GSX sounds or your sim sounds with the Phoenix now, since that new update. With your like HF1, you could assign that. That might have been what it was. But he did ping me twice before he called me on the radio, and I didn't answer him. I didn't see it until later on. But yeah, that could be what it is. Well, at least we gotta think we have some sort of a result that might have occurred there. All right, parking brake is set. Battery we can turn on and it will close. Standby power is good. Left, right, and center. Left center fuel pump as required. We're not going to turn on the APU yet. Strobe can go down. Position lights can go to steady. Logo light can come on. Cabin lights are good. Emergency exit lights can come on. And we'll get you that flight plan in a second, Maddie. Passenger signs are going to go to auto. Packs can go to auto. Packs can come to auto. IRS mode selectors are back here. Let's aligning. Hopefully they align correctly. Here, let's set up. Ground power. Begin. Still aligning. ATIS or ATC currently. But he is on over on the out in the Midwest and West now. Yeah. All right. Get our flight plan. I'll throw this in the chat, guys. Anybody want to follow along, feel free. Nope, that's not it. My bad. Don't follow that flight plan. Do not follow that flight plan. That's the correct flight plan. O'Hare to LaGuardia. Just kidding. All right, let's get our weight and balance set. Some hesitation here. Unsettling. $3022. Where we're at. Parting 9 right. Departure. Straight out. Right over the lake, right over the city. The city will be off to our right. Parting out. Out east. Taking 151 people. $5,285 cargo. Total of 5. That payload done. Fuel, we have 15,072. Center tanks are 2. Fuel done. Complete. To our FMC. Before we do that, let's start. Get the jet bridge on here. Taking off from O'Hare. Nice, man. Yeah, I am there. I'm on VATSIM. I'm at Bravo 19, I believe I am. United. I need to pre-file my flight plan. Somebody's with us. That is really loud now. Alright, flight plan's filed. (1317). Go ahead and load this aircraft up. Now I'm on VATSIM. It's the VATSIM. You're not going to be able to see. You're not going to be able to. I won't be able to see you. I am on the East USA. You'll probably be able to see me, but I'm also on the VATSIM network, so I probably will not see you because multiplayer is off. Because I have to have it. It has to be off. Otherwise, it gets really crazy. 1317. Walk code 117. Ponder on. RA. We have a transponder. Did not align. Let us try that again. Very jumpy. All right, did we request boarding?
Boarding requested.
All right, FMC, position in it. Page 2, left GPS. That in there with our UAL. 2092 092. There. Request our flight plan. Moose, what's going on? Sorry if this is a stupid question, but how did you disable all the things on the screen like the map, airspeed, altitude, etc.? On the map. Which map you talking? Not a stupid question, Moose. I'm not even really sure which map you're talking, so it can't be a stupid question. Welcome in, man, by the way. All right, we got our company route, O'Hare to LaGuardia. Let's go ahead and put in our departure. Departure out of O'Hare is 9 right. We will be going, climbing on the runway heading is our SID, the standard SID for and default MSFS has a mini map in the cockpit. Oh, try your tab button, man. Sometimes your tab button will bring up like this thing, and it'll bring up your flight plan, and you'll have this map here. Try that. If not, look for settings to disable in your sim. What's up, kiddo? Lava cake. Wait. This kid's gonna kill me. He's making lava cake. Yo, Rizzy, welcome back. Yeah, see, Moose, try tab, because tab brings up that in-flight EFB. If you're talking about this thing, that's what it is. You can basically toggle it with your tab button. But if not, if you just have a map that's stuck there, if you go into like your settings and assistances, it's probably something in there, but I've never had that problem before, so I'm not 100% sure. All right, now we're squawking mode C. We're good. What the hell were we doing? Oh yeah, we were getting a arrival into LaGuardia. What was the weirdest call I ever got on duty? Oh man, dude. I worked in the Bronx. Everything was ILS runway 04. Oh. This is actually a fun this is the one where you come in and the city is on your right. It's actually a real arrival that way. Let me get in the air, and then we'll have plenty of time to talk. But let me get in the air, and then we'll talk about that. We had a whole bunch of crazy stuff going on all the time. It was all right. RNAV, Yankee. You're making 4 lava cakes. One for each day that we have. Yankee 4 RNAV. Nope. Final transition. Via. We're coming in on the MIP 4 arrival. Come on, guy. What are we doing here? ETG transition. Our routes. Let's go ahead and activate that and hit it. But yeah, Moose, let me know if that helped you or not. I'm kind of curious now myself. All right, perfect. Go ahead. This is where we need that number. 134.1 is our 0 fuel weight. 4.1 0 fuel weight. That goes in right there. Button now. Hello. There's no spray, but if you use olive oil up in the top over the stove, if you use any one of those olive oil, what? Now this is all wacky now. If you use any one of those and use a paper towel, you can coat whatever you need to coat. There's cooking oil up there, regular oil up there too. Yes. I got a new flight attendant today, guys. All right, our reserves is 5.4. Our planned fuel is 15. So, sensed. Plug that in there. Good with this. We'll go back up here. Our wind is 273 at 26, so we got a 26 knot tailwind. Good. That'll work. I didn't know we had that. Our deviation is +9. Cost index is 18. Perfect. That. The MCDU is one of the hardest things, bro. I can start up a plane and think slightly. You know the basic flight controls, but you really need to learn everything on the advice. Any advice. You've also been focusing mainly on Airbus rather than Boeing. That's what I did too, Rezi. The first probably 9 months that I flew airliners, and I just started flying airliners about a year ago. Actually, like a year ago and about a month. So I flew Airbus until the iFly 737 came out for 24. Just maybe. Well, no, I take that back. I did fly when the 777 freighter came out. That's the first Boeing I ever flew in the sim. And I'll be honest with you, the MCDUs are very similar. It's just a different workflow. And the Airbus one is pretty easy. All you got to remember is the acronym DIFSRIP. D is data, I init, F is flight plan, S is secondary flight plan, R is RADNAV, I is the secondary init page, and then P is perf. So if you look at like A330 drivers videos or A220, I think it's A220. It's just repetition, Res. It's just repetition. But yeah, DIFSRIP is how I remember Airbuses. You go through that. That's the flow. But yeah, that's how I do. Perez is our arrival. No, MIP4 is our arrival, Maddie. MIP4, MIP4, Mike India 4. All right, N1 limits. Nope, we got to do this. Figure our landing, our takeoff. My wife is literally a taxi cab driver. Run downstairs and get a package. Go ahead and bring in the FMC data. Yeah, Rezi, it's just I learned it off of YouTube videos, and I am going to start my own series on like startups and things like that. Exactly the stuff, and it's not going to be, I'm not a pilot, so it's not going to be exactly how they do it, but I think I am gonna start it for like just the basic stuff. Off. O'Hare 9 right, dry. Vulgar, what's going on? I'm still learning every day, Vulgar. I'm still learning every day. It depends. You can jump into a pretty basic plane and get it going in a single day. But if you want to actually understand like how the plane works and operates and all the things and how it does it to some of these study level, like this plane and the plane that I just got out of, I flew the Fenix A320, which is a study level, like an actual like flight sim, like the pilots kind of use that, like that. It's a real sim. I have friends that fly the A320 and the iFly 737, which is this one, and they say it's very, very close to real life when it comes to what the plane does. Obviously, it handles much different in real life, but yeah, it's yeah. I mean, they say it's pretty close. I am not a pilot, so I don't know. Your shampoo is downstairs in the lobby. If you want to get it. Okay. All right. To melt it, I would go in like 15-second increments and check it every 15 seconds. That's what I would do, just so you don't burn it. All right, our landing calculation here. There's our cell temp, 38 degrees Celsius. That goes there. We did figure for a D rate of 2. Why my button is not working today? We did figure it for takeoff 2, I think. Yes, that's what I put there. Down here to takeoff 2. Now our flaps we're going to set for 5. Our CG is right here, 22.5. Yeah, to answer your question, just to learning it, it was just, you know, constant, just repetition. You were a Captain G. I'm not a captain. I'm a virtual captain. 142, 142, and 148 are our speeds. Those should be very similar to right here, 142, 148. So we can make these larger, and then when you make those larger, they come up here and go on the heading, the speed tape. We want all set now. Put it in one limits. Speeds are over here. Our legs are over there. First, discons. We have a discon between. Actually, we got to get rid of proud. Take Benning. Go from Benning. We're not gonna do proud. Go Apple to Benning. That's gonna start our RNAV approach. This is a real cool approach, actually, in real life too. You come right, the Statue of Liberty will be on our left-hand side. Manhattan's on our left-hand side. It's actually a really good, really cool approach. LaGuardia's got a couple of really cool approaches, but this is probably my. I have flown into LaGuardia hundreds of times in real life. Literally hundreds of. We are currently boarded. So let's get our APU on. The other thing you guys need, if you're learning it, are these checklists from JD. The guy's JD on flightsim.to. This is how you just go through this flow, and once you do that 10, 15 times, you will pick up how the plane is supposed to start up and all the things. It is really, really helpful. And I've been I've been flying the Airbus for almost a year, and I use the checklist every single flight. It's just, otherwise you miss something and it gets jacked up. All right. Transponder is set. Let's go ahead and do our glare shield. Not giving me the warm and fuzzies for sim performance here. We're going to climb and maintain 5,000 initially. Departure air, right? All of them, actually. Heading is 093. Vulgar, it is between, it's probably the Fenix A320 right now because they just updated it and it's really, really good. And other than some minor bugs with this, it's really a tie right now between the Fenix A320 and the 737. I like them both. I never thought I'd be saying that about a Boeing because I didn't know Boeings literally 3 months ago. But I really enjoy flying the Boeings too. They're a lot of fun. 777 Freighter's a lot of fun too. It's just a more of a long haul plane, or you know, the longer haul stuff. And the Airbus 306 I flew a good amount as well. But Yeah, to say I have a favorite, it's really I just have a bunch of them that I like. I have several that I like to fly. I don't have as many as a lot of people do, but I have a few that I like to fly, and I enjoy flying a good mix of them. But yeah, it's the 737 is great. I enjoy that. My favorite aircraft in real life is an A220 to fly in. I love flying in the A220. The Delta A220s are amazing. All right. APU should be coming up here. If it's not, it is. Go ahead and get that switched over. This is something you don't do in the Airbus. You actually have to switch over the generator. APU bleed can come on. Let me get through the clear shield, the checklist for this, or I'm going to miss something. Just saying that, too. All right. Transponder is set. We are squawking. Airspeed, this is set for our 142, our rotate speed. Our heading on takeoff is 93. Go ahead and turn our yaw damper on. Go ahead and turn our window. Landing altitude is 0. We're at the coast. Flight directors on. Our cruising altitude 37 is. Flight directors can come on. That will now allow us to turn on LNAV. First, heading select. Minimums at LaGuardia. There. This is 271 feet. Go ahead and throw. Way by that. It changes and flows by. God, man. 171. That's all I want. Put it in. There we go. 271. There we go. Altimeter is set. Auto brake is set to RTO. Comms and radios. We got to get that down to TTAF here is 99. Oh, I was wrong. But he's here yet. I haven't checked. Jeffrey, what's going on? We are flying out of O'Hare, and we are flying to LaGuardia. A flight that I used to take every other weekend. Fly to and from Chicago and New York every other weekend. See my daughter, who is now here, living with me part-time, or half-time, and now chilling for my retirement. A ball. Okay, auto brake is set, comms and radios are set, doors are not closed just yet. Unicom over here. Listen to it, but we're not going to transmit on it. Our primary frequency. Now we have Denver, Kansas City. Nobody's on other than me. You're from Iceland. Nice, man. Iceland is on my bucket list. Maybe we'll do the A380 landing in. Are there any good airports over there that are, I mean, I know there are. I've been to a couple of them in the sim, but what's like a good one for like an A380 to land at? All right, prepare for pushback and departure. Let's let these guys do their thing. We can go through. Packs can come off.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Just took off from 28 right, heading to Vogelsburg. I don't know where. Oh, Galesburg. Gotcha. Oh, Galesburg's good. That's a good flight. All right. Ground power can come off. Nice. Go ahead and get rid of our GPU and chocks. Really hoping this sim smooths out when we get out of here. Really hope so.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Auto throttle can come on. Go ahead and get our fuel pumps on. Hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision light can come on. Double check that a pilot's life is actually tracking our flight. Appears to be.
Locking gear.
Nice. Anti-collision light, parking brake is good, ground equipment is good. All right. That here. Get our that over there. Axe now can come off. Did I shut those off? I did. We are going to be wanting to face west on taxiway Golf.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Chicago Traffic United 2092. We're at Gate Bravo 19 pushing back onto Golf. Chicago Traffic. Hoping that the sim stutters kind of chill out once we're done with GSX. That's what I'm hoping anyway.
Chicago traffic, America 2041, taxi by Alpha November, holding set on
Got our start switches going.
Mike.
Set this out to 40 miles. Put weather on here. Put stutters here. Traffic on here. We're going to put weather over here and traffic on here. This out. Our engine is motoring. Let's go ahead and get it going. Had the flight all set, never saved. File went to start the flight and you got a CTD. Oh man. Sure. Hey, did you run down and get that thing? Oh, okay.
Please set parking
Gotcha.
brakes.
Whoa.
Unlocking gear.
A wing bounce there. We're basically taxiing straight out on Golf to 9 right, and we're taking off on this. Hope you're logging the flights for Wolf Air. You've been doing a lot. Yeah, they have been logging. I've been looking at the Wolf Air Aviation. You know, you can look at it too to make sure that they're logging. All you got to do is go into your FS Hub and airlines, and you can go in and look and see what airline flights are going. Right now, I had you went TIP to MTO. I don't see any O'Hare flight though. I don't know. You must not have had landing rate manager on. Your last flight for Wolf Air was TIP to MTO. Then you did Grand Rapids to TIP, O'Hare to Grand Rapids, but I don't see one that's starting unless maybe you just, I don't know. Guys, let me. I'm gonna go grab some coffee here real quick. I need to go grab a package. We'll literally be back in like 4 minutes. Give me 2 seconds here, and I'll be right back. Let me put in autopilot for a second.
Chicago traffic, America airline 2041, line up on the runway. 10 center, 10 left.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Hopefully there's nobody sitting on the taxiway here. Like a guy that wants to party. All right, good. Nobody around me here. I was hoping that nobody was around me. Okay. So that package was ended up being futile. I ended up having to run down to get a package, and the package wasn't there because the management already put it in the secure room, which is good and bad because you can't get to it unless it's people can't steal it, which has been a problem in our building, and then but it's also you can't get to it unless you go get them, and I wasn't gonna go get them right now with you guys waiting on me, so I'll just run down there later on and get it, but yeah, just a silly thing. And then the elevator on the way down, I hardly ever stop for anyone. We have hardly anybody using the elevators in a lot of times, and I stopped on 3 different floors between 7 and 3 to pick people up. 2 of which had nobody there. They hit the button. Annoying, but that's what took me so long. So we're back. Starting up engine number 2. Let's go flaps 5. As soon as this engine is good to go, we will switch over to engine power. Be moving to flaps 5 here shortly. 5 over there. Engine starting up. All right.
Traffic citizen out of 2360 out of 9,000 for 4,000. Expecting regional runway 09.
There's a guy who just landed here. Thankfully, he wasn't trying to taxi past me. All right. We are good to go. Engines are good. Go ahead and generators 1 and 2 can come on. Gen 1. Gen 2. APU power is not on anymore. Probe heat are all on auto. No need for anti-ice. We can go to auto packs. APU bleed can come off. Isolation valve can go to auto. APU can now come off. Engine start switches go to continuous for takeoff. Flaps are set. Elevator trim is good. Flight controls are free and correct.
2041, takeoff on runway 10 left. Perfect.
Taxi lights can come on. A little bit so I can hear them. Taxi lights on. All right. United 4569 is departing. Nice. All right, let's go. Got an aircraft coming down Mike here. He's going to be wanting to get by us, I think. Chicago Traffic United 2092 will be taxiing via Gulf, cross runway 4 left. Continuing on Gulf to to Zulu for a departure on runway 1, departure on runway 9 right. Chicago Traffic. Yeah, like I said, this whole thing here, the entire sim, the whole scenery for Chicago is kind of jacked. The scenery doesn't match the charts don't match the scenery, and some of the runways that are here aren't used anymore. Some of the taxiways are not present. Some of the taxiways don't exist. Somebody coming in to land on 9 right. Oh, I think crossing 9 right. We got a KLM on United 2092 to KLM 837. Are you taking off or ready to go? He's down on 22 right. He's just sitting there. I can't hear him. United 2092 to KLM 837. I'm holding short runway, your runway right. If you want to go, you can, or I can cross whatever. Like. All right. Not moving. Chicago Traffic United 2092 is crossing runway 22 right at Gulf. Yeah. Oh, how'd it go? Did you win? Do we have toothpicks? I don't think we do. You'll have to use a knife. I tried to coordinate with him. I couldn't tell if he was answering me or not. Can I fly the Gulfstream G650ER? I have never tried. Is that a standard? I don't even think I have that plane. Is standard in the sim? Chicago Traffic United 2092. We are vacated runway right. There of it. Continuing taxi via Gulf to Zulu. 9 right. Yeah, I don't think I've ever flown the Gulfstream 650 Vulgar. I flew the Vision Jet. I've flown the Cessna Citation. I've flown the Longitude. Are you being watched on multi-platform? Yes, Rip. I have. I always am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Every time you see me streaming, with the exception of one time in the last year, I'm almost always. I have YouTube going and Twitch, and at one point I had Kick going too, and TikTok.
Traffic United 2360 runway United
What's up, Ryan? Welcome in, man. I hear a whole bunch of Chicago traffic. I only see 2 planes. One of which just landed. Vulgar 99, thank you for the follow. Over on the Twitch side of things. Alright, there is somebody coming in now, and I believe he's coming in on 9 right, so we're probably going to be holding short here. He's on probably a 10-mile final. I think we'll be able to get out of here if we can get the, might be coming in on 9 cent. Alright, let's get ourselves configured, we'll get out of here. Parking brake, good. Fuel flow, this is pre-takeoff checklist. Landing lights are coming on. Strobe light comes on to steady. Taxi lights come off. Transponder's good. TFC's good. Clock. All right. Let me double check with this guy. United 2092 to United 2360. Are you coming in on 9 right or center?
No, we're coming in 9 center, United 2360.
Thank you, sir. I'm going to line up on 9 right. I'll be departing to the east. Chicago traffic.
The flight we're 4 miles off 9 center, United 2360 to Atlanta.
Yeah, KLM just logged off now. He's sitting on 22 right. He was just sitting there on the runway on 22 right. I didn't want to cross the runway with him sitting there if he was holding short, ready to take off. So. All right, get out of here. Chicago traffic, United 2092 is on the roll, 9 right, departing straight out. Chicago traffic. 100 knots. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Chicago traffic, United 2092 is airborne, passing 2,500, departing to the east. Chicago traffic. All right, flaps can come up. See you later, Chicago. You're taking off 28 right, Maddie? We are going to go direct to mobile. Execute. PNAV and LNAV, all good. Let's see if we can get a shot of Chicago in the background here. It's not, the textures aren't loading in. Sim is really not doing so hot. Hello? Thank you, kiddo. Right there. Will you give me 2? Wow. Thank you. All right. I wish those textures would load in a little bit better, but hopefully we'll get a little bit better on New York when we come in. Jump out. There's Navy Pier. Sears Tower. Millennium Park is right there. Soldier Field is right there. Field Museum, McCormick Place. That's the Field Museum right there. Shed Aquarium. Meigs Field, old Meigs Field, that's no longer there. Got some boats down there. 10,000 feet. We blew the, probably going to get dinged for that. Taxi lights can come off. Engine ignition can go back to off. RTO can come off. We're direct to mobile. Let's spin this out. We got a couple-hour flight to sit here and yap. Chicago Traffic United 2092. We are passing 10,000 feet. We're about 20 miles to the east of the airfield. This will be our final call. Having stuttering as well, it's the scenery. Yeah, I definitely think it's the scenery for sure. For sure. Ryan Staffel, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Guys, if you're just joining us on YouTube or Twitch, feel free to hit the sub. If you jump back and forth between the streams, or if you do have a Twitch account, you're more than welcome to join us on either platform. Appreciate it. The Discord link is right there when you do subscribe, whether you were Vulgar99 subscribing, or over on Twitch, or if you were Ryan over on YouTube. The Discord link is right there. Feel free to jump into the Discord, post your flights, post your pics, and don't forget to assign yourself your roles so you know, so you're not getting pinged for things that you're not even interested in. But jump in, answer the questions, and join the community, man. We got a whole bunch of cool dudes in there, cool dudes and dudettes hanging out and doing their thing. Yo, whose daughter is better than mine? She brought me lava cakes. Check this out. Just like made these. Holy hot. It is like lava. Christ. Trying to kill me. She actually fed me lava. Parallel 42 put out an update today. A320 immersion for MSFS 2020. But no immersion pack. They've said that I believe they've said that they're not able to do an immersion pack for the Fenix A320 due to coding issue. So that is not going to be a thing anymore. Beautiful day of flying here. Virtually. God, I burned the top of my mouth. All right. Auto brake is off. Engine start switches are off. Gears up. There's an on-off position for the gear. Did I see it? Isn't that right? Double check. Flight sim radar here. Well, if anyone is online, got an American. Oh, we got. There's actually a. The dude, I don't know. Is this one of you guys in chat? Let me know if you are. But the guy who flew from DCA to O'Hare with us is flying from O'Hare to LaGuardia with us. He's actually in front of us right now. If you're here, man, let me know who you are. Currently we have no ATC on the way out there. At all. Getting ready to hit the Michigan side of Lake Michigan. We're in a 737. He is also in... Oh, he's in a 319 now. He reversed it. He's I don't know what he's doing. That's interesting. He's doing the same route. Maybe he's got the same APL schedule. Message a user. I'm going to touch base with this guy. Chat. Call sign is AAL. AAL 2041. Either that or it's a crazy coincidence. I sent him a message on the VATSIM network. I think you and I have the same APL schedule. You chased me from DCA to O'Hare, and now I'm chasing you O'Hare to LGA. We'll throw on just to have some chatter here. We'll throw on Memphis and listen to them. Sim is not behaving prettily right now. Flying 458 knots of ground speed. Yeah, he's doing the same arrival, so we'll be chasing him in. He's probably about 60 miles ahead of us, I guess. Maybe a little more. I don't anticipate we'll catch him. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We're on our way to LaGuardia. Try to eat this lava cake that my daughter just threw at me. It really was as hot as lava there. A little cooler now. Oh man, that's good.
Roger, radar service terminated for you phone 241. Frequency change approved. Bye.
All right. Finally figured out how to set up the autopilot in the MAX. What was wrong with it, Matty? As we're rapidly approaching 1,000 followers on Twitch and rapidly approaching 5,000 on YouTube. Closer to 1,000 on Twitch than we are on YouTube at 5,000, but got about another 300 to go on YouTube. Oh, you didn't know what you were doing?
Delta 351, MSFS,
You know what I don't think I did? I don't know. I guess I did. I didn't think I put in our Levitex, I didn't think I put in our Levitex route for this, but we did. I did. We are good. Sim stutters are definitely occurring. Thank you, kiddo. Appreciate it. Nice job. This is good. Did you hear me yell? That was hot as lava. When I first bit into it, I was like, oh my God. I gotta clip it, actually. You threw Oreos. Cruising altitude. Are we? Not quite. Another 2,000 feet. We do have that tailwind helping us out, so. Kind of excited for this arrival into LaGuardia. I've been talking about it since yesterday. I believe there's a way to set up.
Unicom, thanks for your help.
There's a way to set up and do auto land, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, there definitely, you can do it. Your auto land, I've never done it, but I know command 2 has to be set up. You have to do command 2. I don't know, Maddie. I'm not 100% sure on that. I know you get your VOR localizer. You get your VOR, and then you go into. You got to have your course set for your approach in here, and then you have to have your ILS frequency set down here for the appropriate runway. So the runway we're going to right now, the ILS frequency. I don't have the ILS. I'm doing an RNAV. But you have to have your ILS frequency correct. You have to go ILS and then punch it in, and then bring it up to active. That's your ILS frequency. Then you have to have the runway course heading set into here. And then I'm pretty sure once you capture the localizer, you hit your approach mode. And if you arm your second autopilot, I think it will auto land. But do not hold me to that. I think that's how it works, but I've never done that. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? That is a very chocolatey lava cake. Hello, Hawks Girl. How was Hawks Girl rides and transport going today? You guys didn't know that my wife doubled as a free Uber driver, did you? Thankfully, she drives a little bit better in the Uber, driving around the kids and me, really, than she does in American Truck Sim. But I digress. I would say at least she's not hauling a trailer around. At least she's not hauling a trailer around in the in real life, but she doesn't really haul trailers around in the Truck Sim either. She just drops them randomly. Hey, what? I gotta go back and clip. I gotta go back and clip something. Hawks girl, she brought me some lava cake, and I took a bite of it, and it was literally as hot as lava. Like it was hot, and I'm like right on stream. I'm like, ah! It was it burned the top of my mouth. It was pretty special. Toronto Center. Toronto Center's on. Let's listen to them. They're closer. 125. They are 125775. We are like right near them, but we're not gonna. Nah, we're right on the other side of the lake from them. We'll listen to them. They're closer. They do have some people coming through. So. Yeah, she finally made them. That box has been in there for a year. JFK ground on. We got Newark ground on. Nobody on approach. And nobody at LaGuardia.
We were 9 Blue Yankee. Were you able to talk at us?
Well, we're going to be going for at least another couple hours, guys. We got this flight into this flight into LaGuardia. Is we are just now getting to Lake Ontario. According to VATSIM, we are. It says we're only an hour out. That's actually not as bad as I thought, so I'll probably go for another hour and a half here anyway.
Bird 9 Blue Yankee, verify runway 06 right.
I got to go back at 5:45 for a pickup. I wish I was an Uber. I'd make more money. Yeah, right. Yeah, that you would. That you would. What's been going on all the things, Hawks Girl? Anything? Hawks Girl needs to be in the Windy City on the 17th. I want an ATS for your birthday, Maddie says.
November 167 Bravo Alpha, wind 0807, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear land runway 06 left, November 167 Bravo Alpha.
Do 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 do. Oh my God! I just saw the one. ridiculousness. Yeah, right. That starts our arrival. That's about 320 miles out. Chatty Badger gave the A320 a go from earlier. Taxi took off and it went, and it all went to pop from there and then rip. Ah, what happened, Chatty? CTD or? I did the 320 on the first leg. We went from DCA to O'Hare, and we're doing O'Hare to LaGuardia in the 737 right now. Welcome in all. Welcome in. A couple new followers today. 3 on Twitch, 1 over on YouTube. I think it took off from the wrong runway. Autopilot didn't set, went into orbit. You're not supposed to go into orbit, man. It's not a space shuttle. Now I have Musk on the blower asking for me. Oh, that's funny. Nice. Well, I'm hoping by the time we get out to LaGuardia, maybe New York Approach or somebody will be on. Message the guy in front of us that's flown the exact same. He's flown the exact same route that we have today, but he's not answering. I think I'll pick this aircraft up at some point. Be nice to try something new. I'll be getting back into the sim. Yeah, absolutely. The iFly is good. It is still experimental. It's not polished yet. There's still some bugs, but it's good. It's stable. It's flyable. I am going to make sure our arrival. We're coming in on the MILT.
Okay, this is VFR station calling standby.
The MIP 4.
Super 9 Blue Yankee descent 4,000.
Expect 18,000 at Mark.
November 167 Bravo Alpha, welcome to Toronto, turn left Charlie, where are you parking?
None of these are in here.
On Charlie, and
these aren't in here at all.
The general aviation parking next to the close to the FedEx there.
The one like at the other end of the airport?
Yeah, affirmative.
Airport 167 Bravo Alpha, okay. Oh boy, let's see here. For now, it's has to be a Charlie Echo.
Alright, so Mark is at flight level 18,000. Or flight level 18,000. That's 180,000 feet. Flight level 180.
Charlie Bravo and we're hold short side for different Bravo.
I don't know why that's not in correctly. Biley, we got to be at 13,000. This is why I check. We would have came into LaGuardia way too high. Beatty at 10. Call this 250 at 10.
Is a vision jet, and he's requesting VFR clearance to.
All right.
What I said before was a VFR station calling standby, so please just wait.
Spinning at 3. I definitely don't want to be at 240 there. I'm going to go down to 1. 190 at 3,000.
Toronto Center, good evening, Caribbean.
Raheel.
7601, we are at the East Taxiway, Terminal 3 on the ground at Toronto. We have Charlie, altimeter 3032, request clearance.
190 at
Caribbean
3.
Airlines 7601, Toronto Center, hello, clear to the Tango Tango Papa Airport. By
What the hell is going on here? 9,000 miles an hour? Come on, guy. Benning, we got to be at 3,000 feet. I'm going to say we're going to be at 190 at 3,000 feet. I'll probably be controlling speed by then. My own self.
Roger, Caribbean 7601, clear to Piak over the Captain 3 bumper transition. After departure, we maintain it was it 5,000?
Pull at 3,500. Let's call this 210.
Caribbean 7601, read back correct. Anderson is in the Charlie ready for taxi.
Yes, sir.
And Raheel is at 1,800.
Taxi via Alpha Juliet, Alpha Hotel Hotel.
Taxi to runway 5 via Alpha Juliet, Alpha and Hotel Hotel, Caribbean 7601.
Dennis at 1,700. We'll be flying the air point, but we'll plug it in anyway. And Warren, only 1.7 miles from the runway.
You're requesting IFR, correction, you're requesting VFR, but your flight plan is followed IFR, stay attention.
Cool.
November 1234, Spirit, take VFR, just update.
Libra 9 Zulu Yankee, turn right heading 330, 73,000.
370, MIP at 23. Alright, I think we're good now. I don't know why that didn't, those did not go in there.
3502, advise ready for taxi.
Interesting.
3502, advise ready for taxi, November 12340.
Top of descent is right past ETG. My Tech Review, how's it going, man? Chatty, what were you? Where were you trying to fly for your first flight back? '89 knot cross. 89 knot tailwind.
Libra 9 Zulu Yankee, turn right heading 030 to NFS, clear dial left runway 06 right approach.
Right there, 030, safety ILS 06 right, Libra 9
EGBB to EGCC, Birmingham to Manchester. Need to look at the controls again for cameras and small. Yeah, definitely. Without question, you need to, yeah. So much easier when you get your camera controls dialed in and everything. Usually to save them, it is, I think I have it set up as control with the numpad number. And then, I think that's what it is. It's control, and then my numpad is my camera views.
Runway 05 and runway 15 left.
Yeah, camera views. I got
Bravo, Julia Kilo, Bravo 05 or 15 left for 127 Bravo Alpha.
Caribbean Airlines 7601, give way to the citation off your left, then continue taxi by
yeah, I think I might just glue this thing. No, I better not. If I ever get a new monitor, then I'll be mad at my own self.
15 left and 15 right at Hotel, Caribbean 7601.
I'll be mad at my own self because I glued the thing to the monitor. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. All right. Approach course is 044. We can plug that in. We shouldn't need this, but.
Center, good afternoon. United 544, ready to pick up IFR clearance to Newark.
United 544, Toronto Center, hello. Clear to the Newark Airport by the Captain 3 departure, flight plan route.
What's up, Ibanez? What's going on, man? I was just reading your Saturday streams schedule. That looks pretty cool.
Can you repeat the transition for United 544, please?
You're on your way to LGA. I missed it. Would have done a Southwest Virtual out of Midway to LaGuardia. Nice. Yeah, yeah. I'll be stopping in. I was actually kicking around the idea of flying with you on the network. I'm assuming you guys are going to do VATSIM. Thinking about tagging along. I'm not doing anything on Saturday.
05 in Squawk 3475, United 5844.
Cool, cool.
United 544, read back correct. 8 is Charlie, push inside your discretion, call protect.
Might be chilling right along with you.
Thank you.
We're 9 Zulu Yankee, wind 090 at port, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, give a 9 Zulu Yankee.
Hoping to get some coverage. We'll be chasing the sun all the way to the west coast. Looking forward to it. Nice. Real World is landing on 22. Really? They changed it? Are you talking right now? Their ATIS right now, according to IVAO, is arrival on 4. Oh, Real World is landing on 22. All right. Got you. I see what you're saying. ILS runway 22 approach in use. Damn it, man. I just set it all up. That means we probably have to change our arrival as well. Yeah, I got it. I just saw it. It had it before. I had it plugged in right, but let's remove this for now. Let's go back to 22. Let's change the runway to 22. And still do the MIP 4. We're just gonna fly up the. It's going good, man. What's up, Sleazy? What's going on, man? Flying's going all right. EFB was recommending 22. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4,
that's where we're heading.
Ready for taxi, contact Toronto
We're gonna fly up. We're gonna fly up the Hudson and then turn around and come in to runway 22. Basically, at Drems, we'll be making a left turn going up the Hudson, and then that's what they do, and then they fly up over to over Woodlawn in the Bronx, and they make a hard, basically a 20-mile turn. It's probably a 15-mile, 180-degree. So ILS runway 22 final transition is what we're gonna go with. Now we have some work to do because our arrival just changed to, whoops, ILS 22, no transition. We're on the MIP 4. Go ahead and throw that in there.
November 1, 2, 3, 4 Sierra, contact Toronto Terminal 119.3.
Brings you all the way up to Greg for final. Still going to be the Verrazano arrival. It's going to bring you up the Hudson. Yeah, but
Super 9 Zulu Yankee, welcome to Toronto, cost range 06, left turn, left out of turn.
That's loud.
06 left, turn left, to Charlie, Super 9 Zulu Yankee.
Now, why is V-Pilot so loud? The V-Pilot... All right, sorry guys. Flying's going good. Ibanez, O'Hare was good. We just plug in some things in. Brings you all the way up to Greg for the final. I don't see Greg.
Scandinavian 950, Toronto Center, hello. The readback is correct. Push inside your discretion. Call for taxi. Call for taxi, non
Oh, yeah, but that's not the Verrazano. That is loud as hell, and I don't know why. I've tried to turn that down in audio. I actually have it dialed down lower.
Uber 9, Zulu Yankee, turn right, Alpha, any preference on the gate?
Right on the Alpha, no preference. Zulu 9, Zulu Yankee.
Uber 9, Zulu Yankee, roger, taxi, terminal 3
Yeah, but
Alpha,
if
Alpha.
I have the MIP4
Alpha Juliet,
coming in, I mean, I think I'm gonna just go on vectors and get it in. I know where we're headed, so.
United 544 ready for taxi.
United 544, Squawk Mode Charlie.
I'm not seeing the arrival you're talking about, other than the Valerie Harp 4 that brings you into Greg. Everything else doesn't come in from the Staten Island side of things, from what I can tell.
United 544, runway 05, Gators Charlie, altimeter 3032, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot Hotel, cross runway 15 right.
Taxi via Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot Hotel, and cross.
What's going on? 22 for LaGuardia, still going up to Verrazano, just bringing over the Hudson. Greco. Oh. Alright, with this. I don't even see a Greco arrival. I see the Nabi 5 brings you into a similar thing, but yeah, I think I'm gonna just fly it up to.
Caribbean Airlines 7601, report airport on this frequency, wind 120 at 6, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Further copy wind, we report 1 April 1, clear for takeoff, runway 05, Caribbean 7601.
Coming down here. Yeoman, Greco. Yeah, where the? I'm gonna vector ourselves over there.
Clipper 25 Heavy,
Newark ground.
clear to Los Angeles International Airport by the Gulf of 4 departures, lap transition, by planned route. Depart runway 05, squawk 1124.
Alright, clear to Los Angeles.
Get too sidetracked here. I gotta get our course corrected to 224 now.
Clipper 25 verified Gulf of 4 departures, lap transition, the squawk 1124.
224.
Lap up. 4 with a lap transition, squawking
110.5. That's correct.
Clipper 25 read back correct, Gators Charlie, push and start your discretion, call for taxi.
We also need our minimum set to 112 radio. Loop right through that. There's no direct arrival, Apple, or use for north arrivals. You get to Veras and then fly up the river to Vec. That's what I've been trying to say. That was my plan. I was trying to figure out. I thought that you said that you were trying to tell me that there was an arrival to do that, and I didn't see it, like an RNAV arrival to do that, and I didn't see it. That was my plan the whole time, was to hit the Verrazano, fly up the river, have the Statue of Liberty off to our left, fly up the river, hit Woodlawn and the southern border of Yonkers, and then make the right turn, vector myself over to Yeoman, and then I'll come down from there. That's what I've done in real life hundreds of times. So I think that's my move. Yeah, New York City. The city will be on our right. We'll have a nice view of the city as we come in. But that being said, we also have to make sure that all of our arrival waypoints are current again. We did fix our approach. Again, Mark is probably reset. It did reset. So for some reason, these are not correct. Don't know why. Mark Biley is 13. Got to reset these from what we had it before, but we can stay right around 8,000. We'll be coming down the river. 130. Vector, always when you cross runway arrive. Gotcha.
Echo Yankee, Echo Golf Hotel, cross runway 15 right.
Beatty is 10.
Charlie,
call that 250 at 10. Call it 220 at 10.
Caribbean 7601, turn right, direct, kept on course.
Mark.
Right and direct, kept on course, Caribbean 7601.
80. Here.
Unit on 544, report everyone this frequency, wind 1005, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
We're going to stay at 10 throughout this whole thing. And when we hit the edge, it's pretty much just before the Verrazano, we'll be taking a left and be on heading. Take out. We won't be messing. When you fly over the white plains, they bring you over all the way over. Yes, yep. It must be right outside of. Oh yeah, you're. Okay, and then so we got that all squared away. We're going to be on vectors. These 3 waypoints we're not worried about. Then we're going to come up to Yeoman, and at Yeoman, need to be at 3,000. I don't want to be above 3,000. I want to be at. But I want to be at about 190. There. $1,900. Should do us. Cool.
Station calling Toronto Center, say again.
November 1234 Sierra.
Lap speeds will be 142.
Okay, the station calling Toronto Center, state intention.
Requesting to do a full stop landing at
Toronto approaches up.
Toronto Center, clock at report altitude.
Identifying 1,000.
All right. Top of descent's coming soon. We're going to be put this down to 10,000, so we're ready to go.
Via mobile, United 54.
United 544, okay, you forgot to report to airborne. You are identified passing 3,300. The SID specifies that you're supposed to remain on the SID heading until you're given a turn from ATC, and that's due to separation. You're not supposed to do that, so turn left heading 030. Climb flight level 230.
Heading left 230 and climbing 230.
Ronald's got his hands full.
Unit 544 negative, turn left heading 030, climb flight level 230.
Need an eye break from flying, going AFK? Alright, sounds good, Rip. Fly over me, flying Southwest A. I've been able to fly different airports like ISP in Long Island. That is a cool. I've never been to ISP, to be honest. I've never been in or out of it in real life or in the sim.
right base, runway 06, right?
Islip is, yeah, it's one of those that I never really got to.
Right now.
So far away from me when I lived upstate. It's like you trying to get to Islip to fly out. It's like there's 7 airports closer. We're getting ready to cross into New York Center here shortly. Still nobody up. We have Farmingdale Tower up,
No problem.
Newark ground, and JFK ground up, but that's it.
Yeah, there's 544.
Nice airport. They fly 700s. Gotcha.
Just turning right in the direction cap United Top 4.
Any events on to VATSIM tonight? What do we have? We got a Dubai Doha shuttle. That's going on tonight, Thursday? No, tonight's not Thursday. The hell am I looking at here? Friday, 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, Sierra. 2 things. The previous controller reports that you did not read back your frequency change. That is mandatory because otherwise we don't know what frequency you're on. Second thing, you're assigned not above 2,000. You're at 2,200. Fix that, please.
150%. I'm extremely sorry about that. I'll be fixing that now.
Saw Melvin Leroy's flying the MD-11. Wonder if it's installed in 20 or he's test flying it in 24. Oh, I don't know, man. I did not see that. These guys up in Toronto were sticklers. I'm glad.
Here, requesting clearance to turn front.
Say again?
Requesting clearance to turn final.
Remember 1, 2, 3, 4, Sierra. That's not how it works. When you're cleared for the right base, you are implicitly also cleared to join the final.
This kid's trying to learn it. He's trying to do the right thing, but doesn't sound like Toronto's having it. I mean, maybe he's just teaching in his own way, but he sounds like he's angry.
Caribbean 7601, leaving my airspace. Cleveland, South
He's doing Memphis to Miami, almost there. FedEx 816. Gotcha. Not streaming though, right? He's
Decline my discussion. Thanks for your help. Caribbean 7601.
We're catching up on this American Airlines. I don't know. I think still got a pretty good set.
One, 2, 3, 4, Sierra, same attention.
Sierra landing, full stop landing on.
Remember 1, 2, 3, 4, Sierra, number 1, wind 1002, cleared to land, runway 06 right.
Oh, I can't see him up here, so I don't know if he's in the mix of all the stuff we got going on. We just hit our top of descent. We're on our way down.
United 544, leaving my airspace shortly. Signal center is offline for the climb, your discretion. Surveillance service is terminated.
So seatbelts on.
Again, just please double check the chart next time.
Roger, will do. Have a nice day and thanks for your help. Bye-bye. United 544.
No problem, bye.
Had to cancel. Ah. Do do. You can turn your TCAS to below, that way you see traffic below you. He's at 28. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. We're, hang on one second, guys.
5, ready to check runway 5.
Clipper 25, runway 05, it is Charlie, altimeter 3032, taxi via Alpha Kilo, Alpha, Hotel, cross, runways 15 left and 15 right.
Sorry, guys. A little change in schedule here.
Sorry about that, my pen ran out right when I was copying an Alpha Kilo, was that Echo Kilo?
Clipper 25 negative, it's runway 05, it is Charlie, altimeter
Sorry, guys. Had a little appointment schedule change here. Switch next to it. BLW next to the TCAS. Oh, here. Nice. So now he's there. Is that him? No. There he is. He's about 15 miles out. Thank you, Mike Tech. Got my bad sim radar. Got you.
Number 25, I just verified the cross, runway 15 left and 15 right.
We got him about 15 miles separation, so I think we're all right.
November 1234 Sierra, taxi to the midfield GA via Charlie, Echo, and Echo Alpha, cross runway 0 left.
All right, hey. I think I'm gonna let it go. We're gonna naturally slow down a little faster probably than he is anyway. So we'll let it be. We're gonna get down to 18,000 at Mark. And then we slow way down here at Beatty. We should be all right. And if we have to extend our downwind, we'll do that too. I just want to make sure. Yeah, actually, he's slowing down now. We might want to slow down. Give him a little room. Usually everyone keeps it in normal, but if you don't see traffic above or below, you can... Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, he slowed way down. He's at like ground speed of 378 right now, and I'm 442, so we're definitely going to overrun him if we don't slow down. I remember why it forced me 28 right departure. I have to enforce ATC. Oh, gotcha. We're down to 428. He's still at 375. I think we're going to slow down. Oh, we still got 15 miles separation, though, no? I mean, that's Yo, Razwan69, thank you for the follow.
Quebec Gulf, correction, Quebec Delta Victor, good evening, passing 2,000.
I can't believe we caught him.
Eastbound waterfront direction.
It is VatSim Raz. Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. Hope you're well. All right, he's at 359 ground speed right now. We are at 381. Slow down a little bit more. And then VatSim radar is, I think I'm going to go to the... He's 2,200 feet below me, right? We're both crossing the next waypoint at 18,000. He's still at 353. We're at 367. Slowing. He slowed way down. All right, well, Vector, we'll go. I guess we can go around him. I don't want to be a jerk about it. Got another aircraft coming out of Hazleton, PA here. Just trying to accumulate information to get better on communication. Right now, you're flying second flight on VatSim. Nice, Raz. Where are you flying? I'll tell you, man. I used Beyond ATC. I'm sorry. I used Say Intentions to help me out for that. It helped me out a lot for that. And down here, let's go ahead and plug in the correct ILS. That's good. My tech showed us that yesterday. Now there's no slash between there. That's good. All right, so he's 342. Bucharest to Slovakia. Kosi, small flight. Nice, man. Well, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the club. Feel free to join our Discord. !Discord will get you the link and post any pics you take of your flights. If you're part of any virtual airlines like Virtual Southwest or APL or On Air, feel free to jump in, and we're going to be doing some pretty cool landing challenges and things like that. Not so much on VatSim. There'll be just kind of things that we're going to do on the side and post results in the community. We're going to do that here very soon. But I'm gonna start the challenges channel in the Discord, and then everybody's going to post either their Levitex or Volanta or even landing rate manager through FS Hub, and we'll be doing various things like that. So everyone goes through that. It's just practice, repeat instructions, report and communicate intentions. That's all. Yep. All right. Let's get our altimeter reading going. Real world is 3038. He's going 327. We're still faster. I got the speed brakes out. I basically threw the anchor out, and I'm still not slow enough. Hardest thing is the read back. They speak kind of fast and tell them to slow down, and I get it. Yeah, no, and that's okay to do. And the way it was always described to me is there is no shame in telling someone that you didn't understand it or you're unable to do it if you're not understanding a command. I was told by an IRL pilot that there is no shame in saying I cannot do that. I'm unable. Give me a second, or do you have another option for things? All right, I think we are finally getting some separation here. Nope, he slowed down again. He did. He really did. And I'm afraid now I don't have a... I think you're right. My tech, I think we're going to have to go off... We're going to have to take a little deviation here. Let's get our speed back up.
Verified 147. My apologies, 480.
LaGuardia CTAF is 118.7. We're still monitoring Unicom. I'm not going to bust this guy's chops. He might be... I think he is actually new on the network. He's got about my time on the network. He's got a... No. He's got 1,500 hours on the network. I thought that said 159. There's an extra one in there. He's got almost 1,600 hours on the network. I have 172. So I'm just gonna. I mean, he's slowing way down. I don't know what he's up to. Did the performance give you break 1? LGA-22 is not a long runway for 737. I've done break 3 and almost made it to the end. Yeah, good point. I didn't do the performance yet. Good point. Thanks for the heads up. Payload and performance. Show landing. Let's go ahead and pull this in. Copy FMC data. Runway 22. Condition dry. Winds are 120 at 9. Outside air temperature is 26 Celsius. UNH 3038. Oh, config 4 or 30. Air conditioner on, anti-ice off, brakes 1. Does say okay. $150. It is definitely not a long runway though. You'll end out on the Grand Central Parkway. I don't know that we're going to be able to get past this guy. He's just going to be slowing down the chain here. Well, then why is it saying... Landing distance 6,865. Okay, I got you. I see what you're saying. Guess maybe we need flaps, might need full flaps, huh? All right, we're at 10,000. At 10,000, we need our landing lights on. I'm going to see if we can get by this guy and get ahead of him. We had to be at 10,000 at Beatty. He's on his way to Beatty. He is like right over there at co-altitude. Yeah, well, I'm at 10,000 feet, so... I think I'm going to have to slow down and tuck in behind him. Really nothing much I can do about that. Not much I can do about that. If I go direct to Apple now, I think I'm going to cross... I think I'm going to cross over him. Like, cross over his flight path. If I went direct to Apple, I'm going to, like, literally cut in front of him if I was, Maybe he's trying to keep his, Maybe he's trying to squeak out all the, This flight's taking forever. I thought it was going to be, I thought it was going to be a quick one. Or a quick New York flight with the tailwind, and then we got stuck behind, this guy's sandbagging us. Oh, I got what you're saying. So when he hits Drems and goes to Apple, you're saying tuck in behind him there? You will slow down to 180 over the New York skyline. You're supposed to do 180 unless otherwise. All right, gotcha. Silencer Shanks, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're getting ready to descend into... How's it going, man? Thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to today? Gotta check you out, man. Scared me. The German screaming alarm is certainly it is scary, man. It is scary. That's a soundbite off of the YouTube, off of a movie called Das Boot. It's when a German U-boat is diving. Builds A300 LAX to DFW. Nice, man. Nice. How'd the flights go? We're getting ready to descend into. Well, we are descending into. We're just we're behind a guy doing. He's going relatively slow. So I'm trying to sequence ourselves back. I was going to overtake him. I took too long to decide if I was going to overtake him or not. So it's a little bit... we've slowed ourselves down, so... But welcome in, man. My name's Nate. I don't know if you've hung out or not. I mean, first-time chatter, so... but yeah, I'm Nate. I kind of shoot for semi-serious, but it ends up being subpar gameplay and piloting. I'm a terrible pilot, virtual pilot. I'm not a pilot in real life at all, and yeah, I play all sorts of different games. We did have City Skylines on the channel before. Thanks for the follow, Silencer. Slicer, I said Silencer. Yeah, play military games. We did some City Skylines also earlier this week. Do a lot of flight sim. Yeah, we're all over the map, but ad break. Just got handed off the New York Center. Very good, Maddie. I don't have a New York Center right now. So this guy's just passing Drims. He's going to be making a left here. We're going to go direct to Drims in a second, and then we're going to drop at Drims. We're going to drop to 180. And we're going to stay at 10,000. What? 180 at 10,000. As soon as he makes his turn, he actually blew that turn. He's not turning right now. I don't know what he's doing. So we're going to go direct. I'm not quite sure what he's up to. Not sure. Back to LNAV. We're in our about make a 3-plane collision. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He's on a go-around, I think, for... Oh, he's going into LaGuardia too. This guy just turned right now. He's turning right in front of us. What is happening right now? Look at what's look at what's happening right now on VATSIM, guys. He is right over there. Maybe a go-around in mid-flight. Well, he's definitely going to run into me. American Airlines 2041. Do you see me on VATSIM? I am literally right in front of you.
Just to hold it, so maybe you can go direct to Brent. That'll be okay.
All right, I am passing Drems right now. I think you are you're at co-altitude. I think I'm going to continue on here. Are you landing 4 or 22?
22.
Okay, as am I. This dude is like right behind me. I can't believe I can't see him right now. He's got to be like right behind that cloud. Marco! Yeah, I don't know where he is. But we also have the Southwest. United 2092 to Southwest 2696. Are you landing 2-2 or 4? Got another United coming in here. What's he doing? He's at 3,000 feet, but he's going to Newark. I think we're going to speed up, guys. This guy's at 2,000 feet. AAL did another loop-de-loop, yeah. I don't know what he's doing. I guess he entered a hold there, maybe? This guy's at 4,000 feet. This guy's at 2,000 feet, just like cruising the deck. He's going to hit a building in Brooklyn. That's what he's going to do. He did say he was going to hold. Yeah, I think he did say he was going to hold, but which I can appreciate, but that's funny, man. Now I got this guy. I mean, the nice thing is he's at 2,000 feet. I'm not going to be worrying about him because he's 5,000 feet, 6,000 feet lower than I am. There's a lot of tomfoolery going out in this area right over here. So this is Staten Island right here. All this silliness is going on. The Verrazano Bridge is right there. These guys are they're both down here. There's another guy right here. That's Coney Island. No, sorry, that's Coney Island. This is Far Rockaway. So there's another guy getting ready to cross and fly up the Hudson. I don't know, man. We're gonna go ahead and make our turn and head up the Hudson here. Look at the JBU. Okay, yeah. JBU's getting into the mix. Everybody wants to come play with the messery. This guy, I don't even know what he did. He looks like he was doing a go around maybe. It's gotta love it when it's uncontrolled, yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. It's gonna make for a nice photo op. I'll tell you that. United 2092 to 2041. You could probably sequence back in now. I'm gonna be making my speed around 180 as I fly up the river here, and then I'm gonna go direct to Yeoman for the ILS 22. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's get rid of this. Gonna have a little skippity skip while the scenery loads in, but I'm worried about everybody else here, and gonna make sure that we're good. Basically, flying the river out. Make sure our heading is up the river. Gonna fly out. I used to work in this neighborhood right there in the Bronx, and we used to run a lot over here in Harlem as well. All right, at Yeoman, I need to be at 3,000. So I think we'll take the river at 6. What do you usually fly, my tech, what do you usually fly up the river at? 6? Or do you, 6,000 went up, get to the Bronx down to 4. Okay, gotcha. It's downtown Brooklyn. No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's actually downtown Lower Manhattan, right? That looks sharp. Stuttery, but sharp. Midtown, Central Park, Long Island City. The Fire Academy is actually on that island right there. It's called Randall's Island. Triborough Bridge links. Hold down. Triborough Bridge links Queens, Manhattan, and then the Bronx in a second. those or baseball fields right there. The Fire Academy, New York City Fire Academy is right there. Started there in 2003. Funny how I've been up and down Columbus and never entered Central Park. I've been at Central Park a few times. I actually ran, I used to bike around Central Park. I did some, when I was running, I would run in Central Park. My firehouse is coming up where I worked. The Willis Avenue Bridge there. 161 Bridge right there. That's Yankee Stadium right there. Speaking of, we should probably get down to 6,000. I'm sitting here being a tour guide and down to 4,000 here. Pilot of the airliner should not be the tour guide all the time. So yeah, Yankee Stadium here. 161 Bridge right there. This is the Trans-Manhattan Expressway, 181 Bridge, my firehouse. That high-rise right there, my firehouse is actually right on the corner, right across the street from that firehouse. My old firehouse. I thought we were descending. Nope. We're not descending. Anyone? Yeah. We're going to fly out, make our turn here in a second, and we'll go direct to Yeoman. We're not quite to Woodlawn yet. We will be in a second. Not too long ago, you were going down 43rd and was taking the Willis Avenue Bridge. The exit was closed. Had to drive down with the 18th wheeler down Yankee Stadium. Made a U-turn in front of it. Nice. What, on Jerome there? Yeah, that's tough, man. We used to get lost truckers in that neighborhood all the time. That would, they would attempt to make turns and go underneath the L tracks on 161, or actually more so 167 in Jerome, and or 167 in River, and they would get stuck under there all the time. Pain in the ass. Underneath the okay, yeah, underneath the Deegan overpass. All right, let's get this figured up. Yeoman is we got to be at 3,000 at Yeoman. We're not going to activate it just yet. I'm going to get a little further up. We're over Yonkers and the Bronx right now. This is the reservoir. Actually, I could have probably waited a little bit. Yeah, this is the reservoir. Deegan runs up here. Paving, yeah. Van Cortlandt Park. We're over Woodlawn here. There's a big cemetery right up here called Woodlawn Cemetery. A bunch of famous people are buried there. I used to live in this neighborhood for a little while. LaGuardia traffic, United 2092. We are setting up to go direct to Yeoman. We're on a kind of a long base turn for runway 22, full stop landing. LaGuardia traffic. Flying across Manhattan? I don't think they let you do that, Maddie. All right, we got the localizer finally. Approach mode's armed. Waiting on the glide slope. We're below the glide slope. LaGuardia traffic, United 2092. We are on about a 10-mile final, runway 22, full stop landing, ILS. LaGuardia traffic. Glide slope's active, VOR localizer's active. Slowing down. Actually, probably should have waited to slow down just a little bit.
2,500.
You got thunderstorms, Maddie? All right, full flaps, 7 miles out. Speed brakes are armed. Gears down, 3 greens. Auto brake is set. LaGuardia traffic, United 2092 is on a short final, runway 22, full stop landing, LaGuardia traffic. Let's go. Runway 7,000 feet at LaGuardia. Pretty tight. Just clicked my autopilot off and the sim decided to stutter for about, let's see, hopefully it comes back. Good. far. Probably just loading LaGuardia in. We have not been here in a while. Or reloading the scenery, but the max will stop you in about 4,000 feet. I was told to put it in max, so I was going to do it at 1. I've never overran the radio. I've never overran the runway here. We'll go 3. My tech, what are you trying to do, man? God, Ibanez telling me I'm crazy for putting it in max. You tell me to put it in max. Not performance. 2 red, 2 white. We'll give it a whirl. I don't mind.
Look where the traffic. Look where the traffic. America 2041 on a final approach here. I'm going to sit.
Come on, man.
400.
Stop the stuttering. Come on.
300. 200. Approaching minimums. Glide slow.
Fine.
Minimums. 100. Glide slow. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
All right. Well, I guess we don't need the reverse thrust. That was very quick to stop. These brakes are going to be screaming. Yeah, definitely. LaGuardia traffic, United 2092. We vacated at runway 22 at Charlie. Be taxiing, parking. Yeah, Bravo. That's how you get pitched to about brake wear, yeah, right? All right. Get cleaned up here. We got another aircraft coming in behind us. Something tells me he won't be stopping as soon as we did. Well, we know auto brake max, we can land on an aircraft carrier now. Good. So it's like landing on an aircraft carrier anyway, but Fatty Badger, I'd like to file a complaint for damages to my neck. I've used max braking on the 800 and it took the whole runway. Gotcha. All right, landing lights off. Get our APU on. Flaps are retracted. Speed brake set. Strobe lights can come off. Strobe lights to steady. We're good on that. I know where United parks. Where'd the one park from? They went to B44. There he is. He's coming in fast. What's going on, everybody? Taxiing into LaGuardia, the MK Studios LaGuardia, which is a very, very good scenery. Scoot over to Alpha here at Echo, and the inside.
LaGuardia traffic, G9550, requesting ticket.
He's requesting something?
Alright,
Nobody's...
traffic, America Airline 2041 vacate runway 22.
Very accurate scenery from MK Studios here, guys. Very accurate. I used to work at this airport, throwing bags. Try break one next time. I'll go pick you up at Citi Field while watching a Mets game. If I went breaks one on the, if I put breaks one, we would definitely be, if we overran the runway, we'd be sitting in the Grand Central Parkway. But if we were on this runway trying to land, we'd be at... Where's he going? That's some statement he's making right there. Not even taking off from the end of a runway. Is he taking off on a taxiway? He's on Bravo right now. Oh. I think I went one taxiway too far. I'm in the ramp for Tango Gates, right? Bravo. Whoops. He did a Southwest taxi at short takeoff. Yeah, he did a Southwest taxi at 170 knots down the runway, or down the mechanic doing a brake test. Look at how fast he's doing a Southwest taxi for sure. He's moving. How long have we been going here? Almost 6 hours. What's up, Army B? What's going on, man? Welcome in. I was watching you. I was lurking last night, watching you play, what was that, Battlefield? We just landed at LaGuardia. How's it going, man? Thanks for the follow the other day. How's the streaming? Getting any traction? And we're going to go into 46. Assuming we can get by all this. Sim has not been happy with us. Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, nice. Very nice. We'll take this gate right here. He's driving around the hood in Queens. Yeah. What's going on here? We got a little bit of a hill that doesn't exist in real life. Let's go. Can we get up said hill? Come on. Yo. Let's get GSX out here and see if they'll direct us in. Not gonna give us. We're not playing GSX games here. We'll just park at the best that we can and. Look it, Auto Brake 3's got our damn tires not rotating. They're all locked up. 737 MAX is right there. It's that third 1, 2, 3, 4 line from in there. Lots of. They gave me a gate parking spot, taxiway Alpha Alpha next to runway 4. That's. Come on, I need to shut the engines down. Can we please not do this right now? I really just want to shut the engines down and get credit for this flight. Not. I think we crashed the sim. Although we are still connected according to... Oh! Parked here. Stop. Come on, guy. Give me 40 seconds, can you? Close enough. Parking brake is set. Taxi light off. Landing lights. Oh, shoot. We taxied in without the taxi light on. Damn it. Taxied in without the taxi light on. We're going to get dinged on that. No 100% for us. Oh, we weren't going to get 100% anyway. The landing was too hard. Cool. Put the jet bridge on. Request deboarding. I don't know. This port, I guess. Let's come over here, get our chocks. I had pretty good sim performance in the A320. Not so great in the 737 from start to finish. But I had decent sim performance in the 320. Not bad at all, actually, just comparing the two. All right. Ground power on. Anti-collision light can come off. Strobe light can come off. Logo light can come off. And the APU can come off as well. Hydraulic pumps can come off. Fuel pumps come off. I will say that I probably will not put... I'm going to take the passengers out. That could be a sim... that could be a problem. Never did really have a problem. Well, can't say that. The seated passengers could be an issue, and quite frankly, I could do without them if I can do without them. Step outside, see if this thing is going to run for us at all while we do this, while they're doing the cinematics. But LaGuardia Airport, guys, the MK Studios LaGuardia Airport, I would buy everything that MK Studios has, honestly, if once I get the rig squared away. You go inside, the airport is pretty much legit of what it looks like. It's really, really good. All the way down to, I believe, even the stores and things are pretty good. So I worked on the Delta side of this, but yeah, the come up here and you go over the bridge, and planes are taxiing underneath you. There's restaurants over on that other side, but it's really neat, really cool airport now. Used to be an absolute dump. Used to be an absolute dump of an airport, and it's very, very nice, and the thing stayed completely functional around the entire construction. They literally, it was crazy how they did it. Unbelievable to work there while they were doing it. All right, let's check our landing rate manager gave us a 384. Yeah, that's what they gave us. We were delayed. VATSIM flight. I actually am curious now because we did hit our Boeing pilot achievement. We are only missing Boeing pilot by the hours right now. We're missing it by 5 hours. I'm sorry. We have it by the hours. We have 102. We needed 100. We're missing it by 5 flights. So by the end of this schedule in a pilot's life, I think. Check that. I'm pretty sure by the end of this schedule, we will have the let's see how many we have left. We need 5 more flights in the MAX. Nope, we're not. Everything, we got 1 more flight in the MAX. Everything else is, I did not realize that. Everything else is in the Fenix. So the next couple of flights that we do, it's going to be in the 320. We got the MAX flight out of here, and then which we'll probably do tomorrow maybe. We got the MAX flight out of here, and then it's 320, 319, 319, 320, and then 319. So I might have to fly a couple of MAX flights offline. Get that. But let's take a look at our logbook quick. Then we'll look at a Levitex. We got a 97 likely for the landing, and then that taxi light. Landing rate of 384, terrible. We lost 2 points there. Landing light off before 10,000. I shut it off up too early? Interesting. Right. We landed on the markers. Usually I land back like right in here or here. So I'm happy with that location of the landing. We were a little off center line. And then we slowed and stopped and got off at C at Charlie. But other than that, it was a hard landing, but I've been in some pretty ridiculous landings in real life in LaGuardia. It is what it is. And then a Levitex. Let's check out the Levitex. 48. We took off out of Chicago, straight out climb. We had VATSIM silliness going on the whole time, actually. The guy at the end of the runway that wasn't communicating, that we didn't know if he was taking off or not. Then we came over here and we got sandbagged by the guy that was, and we had to come off the arrival because we were getting too close. He slowed down to like 180 knots back here. And then we went direct to Drems and actually made it all work. Probably should have stayed over the river a little bit better. But this was all heading select mode. We didn't have an arrival to do that at. So pretty happy with that. And we flew the approach a little off center line here. They gave us a 350 on a Levitex. Not upset about that, guys. Not upset. Gotta get a couple of those pictures uploaded. Some of those came out really cool. Got a couple of neat shots, I think. bias to. Climb out of Chicago. We got a couple of shots there and there. And the approach into the arrival. So this was our coming out Statue of Liberty, downtown Manhattan, downtown Brooklyn. I like my own photo. Hell yeah. Slick. That JetBlue, the JetBlue 343 or the JetBlue FDNY livery would have looked slick on that. Climbing out of Chicago here. Buildings didn't populate. They like some of these rendered in, but these did not.
Traffic, United 16-0 on base turn.
Ooh. Ooh. Nice. That's a nice shot. That'll go in. I'll put that in Discord for sure. Nice. Couple of shots for the Instagram, for the gram, guys, for the gram. Should we watch this guy land? Who's this? Somebody's coming in. Got a few planes on the ground here now. United 1601. Big Delta operation. Delta's operations all over here. This is the only this area right here. Mouse back. This area right here is the only building that's still left from the original airport. Everything else is brand new. Everything. And they are tearing this one down. If they have not already, this is being torn down very shortly. But this building right here is the only one left from the original LaGuardia airport. That there, just for in case you ever come into LaGuardia and you see this off to your right when you're landing this way, that is a prison. That's a prison barge right there. That is there's inmates on that boat in the Bronx. It's docked in the Bronx and Hunts Point. I don't know if we have a sim crash here or hoping to get over to be able to see if we can get this landing, but doesn't look like we're going to get that, so we'll see how that goes. But all right, guys, I gotta go make my daughter some penne alla vodka or pasta with vodka sauce. I already got the red sauce made, so I'm gonna throw a little couple things in it and get it going. I am going to go ahead and peace out on this one. We will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing yet. We got to do this landing challenge shortly, so Rikers Prison can be seen on yeah, no, it's right behind us. Yeah, Rikers is right behind us, right in the middle. Whoa, hey. I don't even know if we're going to be able to. I don't know why this thing keeps disconnecting and connecting. Otherwise, we wouldn't be getting that alert. Let's see if we can get over and see this guy land. But yeah, Rikers, what my tech is talking about is right there. That's the Rikers Island. Actually, the city jail. Not really. I guess it is a prison. Doubles as both. But I don't know if we're going to get to see this guy or not. Sim is not cooperating right now, but I'm happy we're done flying and not dealing with this Do they call that a prison, my tech? Is it, I know it's... He comes back, but, let's see who's out there. Controller. Controller rated me yesterday, or the other rated. Still, A380 overnight. He's probably still. Not the greatest guys yet. Oh, he's. You guys want to check out a VATSIM controller? And he's controlling probably London City or what he's doing. We send you over there and hang out. But I should be back tomorrow, guys. I got really nothing to do until about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Probably gonna do. Maybe we'll do the landing challenges tomorrow. We'll mess around with the A380 and check it out. And do the challenges and post them in the Discord, and we will kind of go from there maybe. But I think that's kind of kicking around. But do we are what? Simulator appears to be frozen. No kidding. Thanks, guy. I think we're gonna be kicked out of this. So yeah. So let's get going, guys. We will. I will see you guys on the next one. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Al B. Simmer, thank you for the follow. Rezi, thank you for the follow. Vulgar99, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Ryan Saffel, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Raz169, thank you for the follow. Slicer with the raid, thank you very much, and the follow. Appreciate everybody for coming in. If anybody hit the follow button on the or the subscription button on YouTube and you did not get an alert, it is because likely that you have your privacy settings to private and nobody can see who you subscribe to. Therefore, you do not get an alert. So I apologize for that, but thank you for hitting it anyway. And that's it. So I do appreciate you guys for coming in and hanging out and chilling with me. Tomorrow, we're either going to be doing this Denver, LaGuardia to Denver haul in the 320, or we are going to be doing the A380. We'll see what happens. I got to see how much time I have to do it to do tomorrow. So I will see you guys on the next one. Thank you, and we will see you guys later. Peace out. Say hello to Jamie. He rated us the other day, brought 199 people over to us. He's got about 400 viewing him now. We're going to add about 10 more. See you later. Peace.
Turn towards the inbound traffic. Right, so why would they turn towards the inbound traffic? Good question. I see what you're saying. So you see where this shuttle 13 Lima is? He's currently, that's his level that he's currently at. So he's at level 120. By what you're doing here is, so they fly